Took him a second, but he got it out. Oh, hold up. Hold up. I don't have it going through the right... Yep, my audio's not going out the right way. There we go. Try that again. Ah.
Okay. Dungeons and Dragons.
So anyway, the people can actually hear you.
Last, we got stuck to a tree, and that's really all that's important.
They also got a wagon.
For an hour and a half.
Yep, that's the majority of the session.
Did someone go into the VOD for last week and see exactly how long it took?
About an hour and a half.
Hang on.
An hour and a half?
Watch that later.
And as I always say, if you really want to know the in-depth backstory on what happened last session, then go watch it. What are you doing here? Why are you here if you want to know about the last session? Go to the last session, watch that, and then come back to this video.
We took on 2 hill giants last session, didn't we?
Excellent. Now that we have finished our 4th wall break... Put him there because
Zelena burns into battle. It's a Smash Bros thing, right? This is what we're doing, Smash Bros. Zelena burns into battle. Zelena,
I have given everyone... counter.
There's my mouse. I found it. I found my mouse, guys. It's okay. Okay.
Because
reason why.
It's made of wood. Okay. So everything right up until you can see... Sorry, I just saw a message in a group chat. Maybe I should close that so that I'm not distracted.
Today's not going to be a fun day for me. I can already tell.
Also, everybody.
I know it's not able to...
Oh, no.
For a long while. And I want to get rid of that feeling.
That's fair.
Anyways. Now that you are no longer a party walking, but you are a party with a wagon, you look like you have a purpose. And tell the town that you can... You're pretty sure as you are walking.
Okay, you are cutting in and out like crazy. Or am I the one who's cutting out?
You guys can see, right?
Mm-hmm.
I see, right?
Okay. You need to make sure you all can see at least. This guy over here is dressed extremely lavishly. Like the only person who would be better dressed than this man is a king, and this man is wearing much more jewelry than any king would ever.
Shiny man.
Like, he's got a smile. You can see that he has gold caps on like half of his teeth.
Looks like a prick.
And he sounds like one too, as he walks into the street and tries to get your attention. Like, oh, Adventurers, travelers.
Hold on, let me get my dice.
Wait,
so
I
know.
gotta get a voice for this
Okay,
guy.
I have to figure
Let
out.
me get a D20 before you continue. Let me get a D20
Adventurers.
so I can
I've got a voice for him. Adventurers,
Properly.
travelers.
so I can properly.
You seem to be coming
up.
off of a long path. A long,
Let me
dry path.
roll. Let me roll this D20 real quick so I know how to respond. Whether I respond rudely.
Oh god.
Oh, that's a
Maybe I
natural
should.
one. Okay, here we
Maybe
go.
I should just show these characters. I'm gonna show this character's nameplate because you all would obviously see what exactly he is.
This is a natural one. I know how I'm responding now.
This man, he's a pimp.
He's a pimp.
That's
He's
not
got
what I'm.
he's got a walking cane, but he also has a rapier, like, like in his left hand he's got a walking cane, but on his right hip he's got, as pimps tend to have, is just, but he also has a rapier on his hip, like, It's been a long. I can tell you've had a long journey.
All right, I rolled a natural one. I got to stay true to what I rolled. What's up, prick?
Oh god, no. Aoife pokes.
I'm sorry, sir. I think the word you're looking for here is pimp.
No,
I am a
Aoife pokes her head out and goes,
You
"That's
remind me
not
of
nice."
proprietor of fine women.
Maxwell is
And
just gonna.
unlike
Maxwell is gonna
and
hold.
unlike other pimps, the women in my service are all here of their own accord. No manipulations, no financial hardships. They are here because they enjoy what they do.
Maxwell is just gonna admire his pinky and then like curve it down and then like assess it and then essentially put it where he's looking. He's gonna put it like right in between the guy's legs and it's like, yeah, that's about right.
That
What the hell?
so
I'm
if
sorry.
you are,
Were you saying something? I couldn't stand the sound of your voice. Honestly,
Oh my god, no.
My apologies. My name is Maxwell. The horseman in front is Jid. They can all introduce themselves. I'm not going to do this again. What do you want with us?
Do it again.
Do it again.
Don't do it again.
All
Don't
right.
do it
The
again.
half-orc
Don't
has-
do it again, please.
The half
well, as I was saying, you fine adventurers look like you've had a long journey, and we all know that betting with comrades while good for short-term morale, is horrible for long-term morale. And instead of taking an opportunity with each other, I would like to propose that for a modest fee, you spend the night with one of my fine ladies.
Maxwell is going to cover Aoife's ears.
Is he suggesting?
We have a 9-year-old with us,
He
sir.
wants to give us a hug.
Oh, well, no, I'm only offering this to those who are of age to be doing such things. I do not support pedophilia in any form. I've beaten many a pedophile in my day.
And also, I'm not sure about anyone else, but I'm personally not interested. Thank you.
It is totally fine to not be interested. But me and my ladies are here as people come into Waterdeep to make sure that because we know that there are people who will be taking up an offer for our services.
Any of you want this? Maxwell still has Aoife's ears covered.
Zelana don't swing that way, so not for her.
I'd rather not.
They couldn't handle this. She does.
We're not even getting into Jed.
Oh, I'm
We're not
sure they
going
can
there.
handle anything you can throw at them. I've seen rowdy. They have serviced let's just say taller customers in your service.
Ooh.
Huh?
Shots fired.
Vegeta, don't
And I mean this in the most literal way.
Vegeta, don't take the bait. He's gonna drain you. They're gonna drain you dry. I don't know how to phrase this. Ears are still covered for Aoife.
God, if only one of us knew the sound.
And sir, I'm not attacking your manhood. I mean that my ladies have provided their services to literal giants.
How? How? Yes, Zelena is actually asking that.
Still say they couldn't handle me.
Oh my God.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
All right.
So
you're going to continue on?
Man, of course.
We not taking on no prostitute.
Like that's the G. That's the homie.
All right.
What's up, Crabman? Just dap him up real quick too.
So, what are my characters labeled as?
You notice that some pretty basic gear.
Makes demons into dust. And an effective arsonist.
Now, of metal, sort of engraved to look like a crab's claw. It's closed, but it's. And he traded out the chainmail for a set of full plates. He, of course, isn't wearing the helmet because Crabman's skull is so thick that he could. This man could take 12 gauge to the face and blink, and barely even blink.
This man
It's
wears
like,
armor?
Yeah.
So we're gonna say hi to Crabman. Maxwell's gonna dap him up. You know, real shit.
Any. It's that.
You know,
That's the hand. That's the hand thing,
the
right?
hand thing, yeah.
Okay.
You know, dap him up real quick. What's up, bro?
Yeah, the last time I had I'm all like you know
You're good.
I'm in Washington. It's fucking white here.
I get you. You're good.
I have no clue where any of this dialogue.
Look,
I'm
man,
in Washington and I
I'm
know
also
what that
kind of
is.
dumb.
Everybody's talking on top of each other, and I don't know who's saying what.
Hellos. But he's got like, and he's definitely paying more attention to the ladies, but not in the way that a normal man would. He's like glaring at them.
Something wrong there.
I can't quite. Oh wait, no, that's not quite New York. Yeah, it's New York. I can't quite tell. There's something about these ladies is throwing me off. It's not that they're scantily clad. I've seen plenty of women wearing less, unfortunately.
Idle questioner. Aoife's ear still covered?
Then what do you think is the problem?
I can't quite put my tongue on it, but I certainly don't want to put my tongue on it.
Crap, man. Child.
Are her ears still covered?
I mean, yes, she's killed people before, but that's not the point.
Are Aoife's ears still covered? Answer me, damn it.
Oh, what did I say?
Any of them are under the effects of a disguise?
Yeah, you could roll an insight check. But let's see. What's
going on
today? A wisdom save.
Wisdom save for the communists. Oh shit.
Wait, let me measure a distance real quick before I say that.
That is a natural 20
Yep.
for him, though.
That is a natural 20.
So I think the communists
How should I describe
Quite
how this
alright.
feels?
Question: how have y'all been able to hear
feel
me?
like the commie.
Pretty good.
Okay, because I
Yeah.
can barely hear you guys half
I
the
mean, a
time.
bit.
Either because y'all
Oh,
are talking
that's
over
no
each
bueno.
other, or because my computer's skipping out on what you guys are saying. It's being weird.
Oof.
Could be both. Could very well be both.
Yeah. We are kind of talking over each other.
Well, stop it!
Well, this woman, who seems to be a little less scantily clad than the rest, gives looks beyond Zeus and Aoife, and gives Maxwell a nice Boris. I had Maxwell sitting there when I initially set it up.
Mm-hmm.
A nice heart, like a hearty stare, and he feels a wave of something spring up in his chest and his head, and for a second his mind begins to feel a little foggy, but the force of will, but through his own force of will, he suppresses that and is unaffected by whatever she was trying to do.
Boris is gonna yell out to the pimp just so everybody knows. Tell your hoodlum, tell your whatever they are to keep their eyes to themselves and don't try to charm me. I'm not one to be charmed.
Charm
He's gonna
you?
go, and he's gonna go back to making potions.
The only charming these women are trying to do is with their looks. So they are not of any sort of I do not know what you are
Tell them
trying
keep their
to imply.
Tell them to keep their magic to themselves.
As far as I
Please.
know, my ladies here are not of a magical persuasion.
Can I just...
Gonna go back to making potions.
And then Crabman you see Crabman start to approach the pimp.
Can I just real quick cast detect magic to see if anyone did cast magic?
Yes.
Julio.
See, are you casting this as Aoife or as Elena?
Elena's the one who knows it.
As Elena. Okay, so I'm just going to give you an aura real quick so I can see what is within 30 feet of you. Oh, that's a diameter. Yeah, that's a diameter. No, diameter would be 60 feet. That's wrong.
That's a radius of 60 feet.
It said... What? It said diameter. The setting says diameter. God damn it. 30. We're just gonna make it light blue and make sure you guys can see it.
No.
Okay. And learn its School of Magic. So she definitely gets picked up by your, this one. It's picked up by your magic, by the detect magic, and it's illusion. It isn't quite a spell, but it is illusion.
Illusion. Huh. And nothing else within my radius is innately magical, aside from my teammates, of course.
Yeah, you can see Crabman's armor give off abjuration. You can see Crabman's hammer give off evocation, and then whatever would apply to your teammates.
Jesus. He's prepped.
Oh yeah, he's ready for a fight. So I am not worried.
Maxwell
about
is just gonna.
Hold on.
Is just
What's a
gonna.
Did
common
Zelena
symbol?
say anything?
Oh, wait. I need to find
Elena, did you
something in the appendix real quick.
relay all this information to us?
I would probably say it low to Boris, so that
Zeus
so that he was aware, but not loud enough.
would Zeus cue it?
Maybe he is within the same radius, but I would say it load to Boris to make sure, just so that he knows if she wasn't trying to charm him. Whatever it is, it's an illusion magic.
Oh, so she was trying to make me see things.
So
And it is an active. So for the duration of your spell, it is an active. It's active, like it's active, as if an enchanted item. The way an enchanted item gives something off.
So I don't think that's how she really looked.
So like,
could I cast Dispel Magic on all?
How long does the spell magic take to cast? Because if it's any longer than a single action, I don't think you'll get away with it.
it isn't. It is an action, isn't it?
Hold on, I'll post it.
Yeah, it's an action. Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, I'll cast Dispel Magic on this one. The one that was casting the illusion.
So nothing happens. Like she's definitely affected. It definitely, like, the spell does not fail, but nothing happens.
Okay.
So the magical aura that was around her.
And
is
you're just
gone?
using the 3rd level slot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So any spells that would have been affecting her are no longer affecting her.
Okay, so she's no longer glowing from my dispel from my detect magic.
No, she's still glowing. It just wasn't. She's it is magic, but it was not a spell.
But
because if you look at the text of dispel magic, it's only spells that end.
No, this is or magical effect.
So the magical, right? That's what you're targeting, and then it says any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends.
Well, if we can't discern the type of so wait, so the magical effect isn't on that creature?
So it is on that creature, but it is not spells. It says that it is
So
not a spell of
level.
Yeah,
it's not a spell, is what I'm saying.
So then it's an
I'm
It's
confused now.
It's an innate magical ability. It is a magical ability, but it is not a spell. For example, you could argue that a dragon's breath is a magical attack, but it is not a spell.
So you couldn't cast counterspell on it if she used it against you. Is essentially what you're saying.
Right.
So I'm saying you couldn't. Like you can't counterspell or dispel magic on a druid's wild shape.
You can't?
Yeah.
Can't. It's not a spell.
Oh yeah.
Counterspell is only
I
against
guess
spells.
you would only be able to counterspell something like polymorph.
Yeah. So what you're saying is, if she were to use that on somebody and like the middle of combat, and somebody wanted to use counterspell, we wouldn't be able to use counterspell against it. That's what you're saying,
right?
Well, either way,
that's how I'm understanding it.
Okay, I won't argue with it.
Maxwell, sensing there's a bit of hostility, is going to put his hand on his gun, not showing it, just like preparing.
I'm half tempted to pull a Samuel L. Jackson and chuck a fireball in and go, "I'm sorry, did I break your concentration?"
Crabman, is everything all right?
For those of you that would be like Crabman, let me just rotate his token so you can see which way he's facing. So like Zeus and I'll rotate him a bit more. Oh, it only likes 45-degree increments. So he's kind of like here-ish. So for those of you that can see Crabman's eyes, which should be anybody on the cart and Maxwell, you see his eyes flash a gold, like sort of get glazed over a golden yellow, like a gold color.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks, and he looks around. And if you remember, and I think you would remember this from the first time you saw Crabman, where he did this in front of Aoife.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks over to the prostitutes.
The toots.
And then punches the pimp in the face.
Oh,
Oh, looks like we're gonna have a good time, lads.
Zelena is all over this.
When Jid sees that, he's gonna decouple himself from the cart.
Maxwell is just gonna pull his gun out.
Zelena's already got a firebolt in her hand. Not a fireball, a fire. Holy shit!
Boris
Hold up.
is
He did that
going
with a
to
punch?
prepare.
Yeah. It's 1 plus your strength modifier damage, right? If you don't have any feats for it.
How many hit points does this pimp have? Like 4? God damn.
9.
No, if he had 4, he'd be on the ground.
Think
you
about
can
the
see-
last time he was
Boris is preparing conjure animals.
So these women were all laying down. Some of them, like 3 of them, move. They're starting to scatter, and the other 3 do not.
Oh.
Roll
Rolling
initiative.
initiative.
All right, let me first make sure I click on my tokens. That is
I'm just gonna
important.
put Crabman ways up because his orientation does not matter right now.
This is Maxwell's.
I'm loving the names in the
Boris.
chat in the turn order here. We have an effective arsonist. Elephant? Man? Yes. A totally effective sniper. Makes demons into dust. Horse? Man? Yes. Commie who smokes weed. Makes men into vegetables.
Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Love them.
Okay.
Well, I'm going before one of them, so I know that much.
I'm just gonna. Oh wait, I should give. Crabman did just slap this man in the face. He deserves a turn on the turn order.
He does. I agree.
And then
Let me call him a prick to his face.
You know, I just thought about it. We need 3 people to cast Wall of File,
Why?
so we can like trap people within triangles and have the damage go on the inside of the triangle.
just gonna roll a d20 for the non-combatant initiative.
All right. Rolling to see what Maxwell is going to call him when he dies. That's an 11. That's above 10.
And
I'll try
it
to
is
think of something good.
Zelena who goes first.
Oh boy. Well, Zelena's first shot is going to be a fire bolt, not ball, bolt, towards the pimp. Because she saw this going, and she is itching to fight. And she missed! You bitch!
And she... Wait. Yeah, she misses. This
So,
pimp is...
yeah, that's her turn.
You can tell that he's wearing armor. It's time for one of them. Okay.
Make sure I know the walking, the speed for a dire wolf. 50. Cool.
I thought that was JoJo talking to it for a second, and they're like they're gonna turn into direwolves.
Oh no, I'm gonna turn into a dire wolf.
Okay, so Boris has been. So the. Oh wait, does Crabman have any aura abilities? Oh, Crabman needs to. You guys are level 7, right?
We're level 6.
No, we're
I think.
7.
7. No, we're 7.
Yep,
We're 7.
Okay.
I
I'm
just have
gonna take a little intermission, a short mid-battle intermission because I need to keep Crabman on pace with you guys, and on pace I mean twice your level. Like basically, the idea is that if you guys together can take on a threat, Crabman can take on that threat on his
That'll be
own.
good.
Didn't Crabman almost die during that giant attack?
And Zeus had to keep slapping him.
Yeah.
Imagine how hard. Yeah, and he took on one of the. He basically took on one of them on his own.
This is true.
The man's a beast.
That man is a beast. He is the only man, other than Maxwell's party, that Maxwell respects.
Wait. Why does it want to make Crabman level 2?
Did
Crabman
you
needs
click?
to be level.
Did you click the level 1 thing?
No. He's level 12 right now. So when I go into the character manager to level him up, I should be able to make him level 14 if I add 2 levels.
It's a 16.
What? No, he's going to be level 14.
No, I rolled a 16
On what?
on my IRL dice.
Oh.
Oh, that's an 18. Wow, you got marginally better.
Oh my goodness! I got a new set of
That's a
set of
6.
dice last week.
It's a 4.
I'll figure this out later. He'll be level 12 for this battle.
3, 6, 1. All right.
Well, actually, I'll just level him up manually.
2, 2, 1, 18, 4, 17. Another 17. 7,
No, I must roll.
19,
19.
14,
Ah.
13, 4,
I already rolled my one.
16.
Hatter, join the
14.
rolling community.
14. 20.
1,
Oh, so
My first
20.
roll was a 1.
13.
20. 3,
15.
1,
I haven't rolled
12,
below a
4,
10 yet.
9,
11.
17.
Oh, there it is. 5.
7,
I don't know.
Oh.
13,
8.
9,
That's a 9.
7. That's
5.
cocked. 5,
6.
That's why I
2,
thought.
17.
9, 13,
19.
20,
5.
19,
16.
Okay.
13,
13.
7,
Are we ready?
10.
Yes. I was
All right.
just making sure. Okay. So anybody within 10 feet of Crabman?
Nope. Just pimp.
Yeah, no. But I'm gonna put it. But he's gonna have an aura. And make it red. So anybody in the circle around Crabman adds 3 to any saving throw they
boy.
make
Sweet.
because of paladin stuff. And this culminates in one of the ladies gives Crabman the same look that she gave Maxwell.
Boris. Boris was the one who got the look, and that is unfortunate.
And now Crabman has a very confused look on his face.
Oh no. Should have saved that dispel magic for crap, man.
I got another one.
I think you should have 2 other ones.
I should just keep my light on so I can look at the book for his level 14 thing. Okay, the pimp is next.
Finally. So I'm also
And spells,
trying to
okay.
do something else right now.
Oh, Crabman has alerts, which means
he can't be surprised.
which means his initiative is actually 14. Because for some reason it didn't take that into account, which means he'll be going before Maxwell and Zeus. Okay, figured it out. Now it's time for the pimp. Okay. So the pimp. Wait. Just gonna double check something. Sorry. This is my first time running that ability. Yeah. It's my first time running the ability that is affecting Crabman.
I'm sorry, my computer just took off like a jet engine.
18, 17, 11, 14.
He's going back to it.
4.
So the
What?
pimp is going to
7.
disengage and start schmooving. He doesn't want to be there. And he sees his ladies at work and he's like, yep, you guys have fun.
His ladies are
I did not sign up for this. I swear to God. I accidentally hit the button twice. It's Vegeta's turn.
Maxwell is going to look back and say, are you not going to help your quote-unquote ladies?
Vegeta.
They don't need my help.
move.
They can handle themselves.
I don't know about that.
They can handle themselves better than I could help them, at least.
No, let's find out what the half-orc, what essentially Batman is gonna do. Because Batman makes people into vegetables too.
I need just 1 second.
That's fine. Whenever you're ready.
6, 18, 19, 11, 5, 20, 14, 11. Oh, that was almost a 15, but it went down to a 7. 16, 13, 2, 11, 6, 15, 16. Yeah, 16. 20, 3, 10, 20, 4,
This is just gonna be your go-to
7.
thing from now on, isn't it?
1, probably. 17,
What exactly are you doing?
13. I'm rolling a dice, a d20. 14, 1, 13, 14, 16, 2, 19, 20, 20. Ah, I'm so
He was
sad
going
now.
for a turkey, but he just couldn't do it.
No, I couldn't.
So let me just point this to you out. I was curious because why my computer was sounding like a jet engine. I am currently using 10 gigabytes of RAM,
Ram.
and I am at 82% CPU utilization.
God, what are you doing?
I'm transcoding. I'm transcoding a video file. So what I'm doing is I have a video file. I'm transcoding to add subtitles because one of the people who attended this meeting was deaf, and so of course they can't hear it. So I'm going back and adding subtitles, and the software I'm using is literally analyzing the audio. This has to split the audio out of the video, and then try to analyze it, and I have to go back in and like correct some of the words. What's funny is my GPU is only at 3%.
Ooh, that's another natural 20. Natural 17. Natural 20. Natural 19. Natural 20. That's cocked. 18. It's cocked again. 9. 20. What did I do to make this dice love me so much right now?
Are you whispering sweet nothings in its ear?
No. I'm going to kiss it though, just to see. That helps. No, it did not. It immediately rolled a 3.
Oh, they can't love you every
7.
time.
Natural 20. 5. 3. 1. 12. 8. 2. 1. Yeah, no, I don't think it appreciated the kiss. 7. 6. 4. 6. 1. I don't think it appreciated the kiss. This might just be me playing at dumb luck or something.
Whoa.
16. 16. 3.
Bye.
15. 4. 18. 11. 6. 14. 13. 12.
I meant to just link it.
19. 2. 4. Oh, did you go berserker? Or no? Wait, never mind.
It's a variant rule that he's imposing on his character.
It finally happened. I've been rolling d20s for every rage, and now it's here.
All right.
Uh,
Oh, but you managed to move yourself into the. You moved yourself before making
I
that
haven't
roll.
raged
That's
yet. That was the
you haven't
thing.
raged yet. Okay.
Yeah. He moved because he was going to do his ring of chilled anger, and I rolled the d20, and it crit failed.
So that means when you rage, it's going to be berserk.
Yep.
All right.
Alright, who knows the calm emotion spell?
I love the resounding silence.
I'm looking.
I know I don't have it. I'm not even gonna try to act like I do.
Oh, here we go. We'll just give him enhance ability. Let's make him stronger.
And that is going to use the unarmed strike. Alright.
Are you at the level... I'm just going to check your sheet again. Because there's an important thing I need to see. Yep, okay. I see it. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's super cool.
So that's the one from using the ring.
So are you doing cold damage this time, or are you going to do the normal radiant?
We're going to just do radiant.
Okay. And who is it against?
Oh, well, he raged, so...
There are two.
Well,
there
there
are
are
three
three-
people who are closest to him. So
Right.
That one!
that's the worst.
Why are you targeting the one that's trying to run away?
Vegeta,
Because he's in a blind rage.
Vegeta, wrong girl. You just killed her. She was just an honest girl trying to make a living. My God. Wrong voice.
Oh, great, now we're going to be painted as criminals.
That depends on
What's
the
this?
legality of prostitution.
What's this we shit? He's gonna be
And
painted
hey.
as a criminal.
And hey, if there are no witnesses...
I'm not going to go out of my way to kill every prostitute that just saw him murder someone.
And then there's 2 left, so...
They're prostitutes. They should know the rules of snitches get stitches.
Okay, so which one are you targeting? Oh yeah, it's random.
Well, there's only 2, so it's 50-50 at this point. And that will be... Oh, come on. Minimize.
Also, out of
1, 2.
curiosity, how long does this berserk
2.
last?
I'll say it lasts for the duration of his rage, or until it gets cured.
Or until there is no one within 60 feet that I can see or hear.
Yeah.
Alright, I hate to say this, but I might have to engulf him in a circle of fire so that he can't see or hear anyone.
That's fair. You going berserk is the worst thing that could have happened to me. Because I was gonna summon 3 dire wolves, but oh well.
Luckily, there are several people in between me and you guys. He always moves to the closest living thing.
But Boris is gonna be next to you in a second. By the way, is that your turn?
Come on, that's what I just said. But Discord's being stupid.
Okay, so that's the end of his turn then.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I meant to click the information. Ignore that.
I don't think it's gonna help.
Huh.
Also, Jojo, did neither of those hit?
Oh,
Like I didn't expect the 11 to, but the 21.
No, the 21. And I'm sorry, I got distracted. Who are you targeting? What is that 2 hit? That one, okay. Yeah, the 21 hits, the 11 does not. Can you see the health bar on that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Are there any that you can't see the health bar of?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
I imagine maybe one of your allies, but that's not entirely important.
Not
It's
right
only
now.
mildly important.
It's Kami's turn.
All right.
All right.
Kami who smokes weed.
The Kami is going to do conjure animals. And he's going to conjure 2. Oh wait, 2 beasts of challenge rating of 1 or lower. Okay. He's going to conjure 2 dire wolves on the opposite side of the girl that is fighting Vegeta. Both like right there. Like one on one girl with the other. No. Both of them next to each. Okay, I'm just gonna ping where I want them. Both of them right there, like one to the left. God, I forgot how big they were. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh Jesus. Alright, and then Boris himself is going to turn into a direwolf. This is bonus action.
Okay. That ends your turn?
No,
Are you going to move?
He's going to move his 50 feet because he's a fucking direwolf now. All the way to... I'm in somebody's space.
Yeah, you can't be in somebody's space.
God damn prostitutes. Why couldn't you have run farther? And I don't want to get next to Vegeta. It's not happening anymore. Right there. And that's
Can
gonna
you
end his turn.
wait, can you make a draw the line of your path to move there?
Yeah. Because if I remember correctly, this is 30. The where the blue thing ends is 30 feet.
Was
Also,
it this?
Yeah, essentially.
Okay.
I'm not using all of my movement because direwolves do have 50 feet of movement. That's going to end. Oh, and before he goes direwolf, he's going to tell them to. I need to be specific, otherwise they're just going to kill all of the women. Are these women less scantily clad?
So this one is less scantily clad, but otherwise you could have them target specific people. So you could say the 3 in the middle for that.
Okay. Kill the 3 in the middle. Or
And they would, and they're
kill all but 1 of the 3 in the middle. Severely damage the last one.
the dire wolves technically have player level intelligence. It is possible for a character to have an intelligence score of 3. And if a character can understand that commands, so can a direwolf.
I feel like it could. Also, they get their own initiative.
Right, they do.
Vegeta's intelligence is effectively 0.
Oh shit! They go literally at the same
Next.
time. This is great.
I gotta see which one has a higher dexterity score because they tied with one of the prostitutes. Okay.
It's 5d10 plus 10, so let's roll that
So
for
that's how it is actually.
health. Roll 5d10 plus 10. 43, that's how much health Boris has as a direwolf. Alright.
All right, one of the prostitutes let me see if I can. So I'm trying to find something to change for token 2.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, viewers. Remember, I think next week, I believe, I could be wrong about that. Yes, next week, Sunday, there will be another video of the Aberrant Adventuring Academy. Be sure to tune in. I honestly don't give a shit if you don't or not. It's
Okay,
fun
I'm
for
just
us
gonna-
either way.
The what?
He's talking to the he's breaking the fourth wall again.
Yeah.
So one of the prostitutes near to Vegeta transforms into there should be a handout for this.
Oh, I knew that motherfucker was trying to kill us somehow.
Oh, perfect. I could actually just use. Oh, God damn.
You're not getting my seed.
I want to use that token. Give me that token.
Aoife, if you don't know what a succubus is, how do I explain this to a 9-year-old
It's
girl?
a demon. That's all you gotta say to her.
It's a demon. Well, it's a specific type of demon that give men the death that they think they want.
That's a nice way to put it.
It sucks out their vitality in another way.
But it is a demon, nonetheless. Now, before you go all gangsta-licious on us, before you go rogue, Aoife, look at me.
Oh, it's too late. You said the magic word.
Aoife, I will not give you chocolate after you rage out this time if you don't listen.
Question: do they actually resemble their demonic form right now?
One of them has transformed into her true form. That's what I'm setting up.
Ah, okay.
If
Oh, lovely.
if
It's too late. You have Angel Child
gonna have
acting on
this.
instinct now.
we're gonna roll a persuasion.
You're gonna roll a persuasion.
That's a 16 for persuasion. to convince her to look at Maxwell instead of the demon.
How the hell do you even combat a persuasion check?
You say no. Easy.
Insight?
Maybe?
There we go.
I think
And then
insight.
I want it.
Yes!
Too bad I win. She's on instinct right now.
There. So we're going to that succubus a turn. Delete the old token. Which means
You'll have to re-put in its initiative.
already did. It's just at the bottom because I added it at the bottom. And because that was her action. And she is going to you can notice that she has, sizable wings, and she flies 60 feet straight up. Doesn't that mean that Vegeta, which triggers an opportunity attack from Vegeta?
Yep.
Does it trigger an opportunity attack from the direwolf?
Oh, it would also, yeah. Which would also take.
Oh, he doesn't.
So
He doesn't get the
that,
option to. He has to.
Right, he has to. That misses, but the wolf hits for a significant portion of damage. You can see that was one's health bar, right?
Yeah. Direwolf.
Okay. No, the succubus I just put on the
No,
field.
I know. It's just the direwolf is in the way.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay. And it hits her, but doesn't knock her prone. And she successfully flies up. And Crabman.
That's unfortunate for you, love.
Crabman basically takes his hammer out and drops it. Brings us to Zeus.
Uh-oh.
So I would see that as Crabman's underneath the effects of something, right?
Yes. That is not something that Crabman would normally do.
Right. I don't think I have anything to get him out of what he's in. Um, so this one's up in the air of 60 feet, right?
What?
I was asking, this one's up in the air of 60 feet.
That one is 60
Okay.
feet in the air.
60 feet. Damn.
Alright, so that one won't do it.
Wait, Succubi have a flying speed of 60 feet? Holy shit.
Well, then I'm gonna guiding bolt and use one of my star markers and guiding bolt that one.
The one that's in the air?
Mm-hmm.
That misses.
Damn.
That's rough, buddy.
Wait. Shouldn't that also have your wisdom? I'm gonna open up your sheet real quick and make sure that you have. Because you barely missed. And if it's not adding the right modifiers, because it just says that you're adding your prof to that. Where is that? Guiding bolt. Yeah, that shouldn't be +3. Because you are just adding your proficiency bonus. That also has your wisdom modifier. Well, you were using it from you weren't casting it as a spell. You were just doing it. You just did it from the attack you have, right?
From the stall map, yep.
There. I fixed it. So that actually does hit. Because that bonus isn't +3, it's +8.
Okay.
Then I'm just going to give her the little orange mark to show that the next attack against her has advantage.
And that'd be his turn.
All right. Now it's time for our totally effective sniper.
All right. Question is, do I go for the one that hasn't transformed yet, or do I go for the one that has? One could be problematic. One currently is problematic.
Oh, she won't be for long.
Like either one is gonna die, but like also Maxwell is going to hop over the horse. Actually, yeah, he's gonna hop over the horse. Get to hear. Would you say because of my sharpshooter, he if I shot the gun right now, it would impose disadvantage?
I'll be right back. Sorry, I think something's happening, so I shall return.
17, 9, 10, 14, 1. That's cocked. 2, 15, 11, 12, 13, 12. Cocked. 12, 1, 20. The dichotomy of dice. 14, 12, 11, 11, 15, 18, 17, 1, 15, 8, 16, 16, 14, or 4, 16, 9, 9, 17, 1, cocked, 10, 5, 15, 20, 10, 12, 12, 20, 11, 1, 2, 4, 1, 8, 3, 14, 7,
Yeah, sorry, I was
2.
just being asked what I wanted to eat.
14, 8, 2.
So there will be probably another disappearance tonight when I go to grab my food. But
Okay.
I am back. So
I was asking if I shot.
Oh,
if
you're
I shot
asking
the
to not
gun-
have disadvantage?
Yeah, because of sharpshooter, would I not have disadvantage
So
if I shot the gun?
you don't have the right feat for that. You're thinking of what
Gunner is close combat. Like if
you're
I
thinking
were
of
within 5 feet.
You're thinking of crossbow expert.
Oh. Well,
Do you have crossbow expert?
No, I don't.
What did you take for your level 6 feat?
And take a feat for level. My level 6 feat is mobile. My third level feat is sharpshooter.
Right, and then what did you do for your 4th level? Did you do an ASI for 4th level?
Yeah, I just upped something.
Okay.
I don't remember what I upped.
Just making sure you're not missing anything.
Okay.
But no, you would have.
You have mastered ranged
Is it any?
weapons.
I feel like
It literally just
having
says
an ally.
you have mastered ranged weapons.
What for
Does it?
sharpshooter?
Yeah, for sharpshooter.
Well, I know that sharp. No, I know that sharpshooter. So I'm wondering if the ranged weapon disadvantage is if an enemy is within 5 feet of you, or if an ally, or if anything is.
It only
Because it doesn't make sense for.
if there's an enemy within 5 feet of you.
Yeah, that's what makes sense. Let me just double. You know what? We'll go with that. I don't care what the fucking book says. Your allies don't make it harder for you to aim when they're fucking behind you. Yeah, you don't have disadvantage.
I was asking if I had a. Yeah, wait. Yeah, no, that's what I was asking. Yeah, yeah.
It is
So
a
I
normal
don't have
roll.
disadvantage. I'm going for the one that had the guiding bolt on her. So
So it has advantage,
yep,
which means it'd be a
Sure.
sneak attack.
yep.
Oh boy, this ought to be fun.
Now the question is, sharpshooter or no sharpshooter? That is the question.
I need a second. I got fucking.
All right, guys. Answers: sharpshooter, no sharpshooter.
Don't risk it. Just no sharpshooter.
Okay, that's one. Hatter.
Hmm?
Sharpshooter, no sharpshooter.
Roll for it. Even odd.
All right. Even. It's 8.
Did you choose which one was which?
No, I didn't.
Choose which one's which first.
I didn't either.
Okay, so choose which one is which, then roll.
Even, sharpshooter, odd, no sharpshooter. 20.
Sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter.
Roll that glorious hit.
Pepper box. Does a 17 hit?
Yes, and that kills.
Bam.
Sorry, I died in Minecraft and needed to pick up my stuff.
Are you still playing Minecraft while doing this?
No, I just had it. No. I just had it open still. I didn't leave the world when the session started.
The heck, man.
And then
That
Maxwell
was-
is going to flip back over the horse and try to hide behind the cart.
Okay. Yep, that knocks her right out of the sky.
And a 22 for stealth.
What's your minimum damage? Your minimum damage right now is 19 with sharpshooter. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. You can't see the aura of things that are not on your screen. So, like, I was zoomed in and scrolled up a bit.
Huh. Well, ain't that nifty to know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume
Also-
I'm hidden.
I think the only reason she died is because that dire wolf got a critical hit on her.
Oh, that's great. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Never mind. Wait, no, she would have died anyways. I think because of the damage you
I
did.
mean, he dealt 36 points of damage.
Yeah. I skipped the. No, I didn't skip the dire. I did skip the dire wolves. Whoops. So I'll just do their turn right now.
Yeah.
And then they'll be in the actual proper turn order. So one of the dire wolves has advantage and is going to bite prostitute in front of it. A quote unquote prostitute in front of it. and the other one is going to. You can move. So this would happen before the turn. So the dead succubus is going to fall onto the dire wolf. We'll just fall into its square. And that one also gets advantage. I'm going to bite the other one and miss. All right. This one sees what happened to her friend that tried to fly away.
We're a group of murderous rampagers that deal with shit in less than 10 seconds.
But she is also going to go into her true form, and doing a token switch took too long last time. So I'm just going to put a little red marker on her to show that she has wings. And she's going to do the same thing and hope for better results. She's going to fly straight up, which only
2 dire wolf.
Yeah, which only triggers the attacks from the dire wolves. Only one of them hits.
Well, if anybody has told the dead, I think all 3 of them have taken a little bit of damage. Well,
but she is knocked prone. So she isn't able to fly away because she's knocked prone. It's time for the non-combatants to run away.
Weird must it be to just like be living your life as a prostitute, and then your pimp daddy approaches these people, and then all of a sudden he gets slapped across the face.
And then Crabman just punches him in the face.
Just punches your pimp daddy in the face. The 3 other girls you were with start to turn into demons, and the Russian man summons 2 giant wolves, turns into a giant wolf. The elephant man shoots something at one of the demon ladies, and the drow elf immediately just shoots one in the head out of the sky like she's a duck and he's playing duck hunt.
And don't forget the half orc brutally murdered one of the ones.
No. How terrible must that be? You're just living your life like I'm just trying to make money, and then all of a sudden, just fucking.
Do we want to eradicate all of them?
No, I said keep one alive, but currently we currently have a berserking barbarian, so
I think we have
if we can keep
so
one alive.
Run away, and it's Jid's turn. I'm pretty sure makes demons into dust isn't going to try and keep any of them alive, and unless you're talking about keeping the pimp alive.
Oh no, I was planning on keeping one of the succubi alive, so I could question her.
Yeah, first.
And then we could kill
you'll
her.
have to subdue the child.
That's what you were gonna do.
Yeah, and you'll have to convince. Oh, Zeus's headset disconnected.
Perhaps.
And you'll have to convince Crabman to not,
I think we can all get behind a little bit of demon torture for information. I think that's a groove we can all dance to.
All right, I'm back.
Right? Demon torture isn't that bad.
Jid is going to run up here and can you do a non-lethal strike on him?
Yes, you can choose to do a non-lethal blow. What's the rule? I know there's a rule on that. I think it's just This is me getting rules mixed up in my head again. Because I know there was a penalty for doing it in 3.5e, and I don't remember if that penalty carried over to 5e. It should just be in the index of the player's handbook. No. Yeah, there we go. Non-lethal damage, see damage. Damage. It's on page 196.
Fifth edition has similar non-lethal damage roll to fourth edition. Apparently, in the handbook 5e, page 198, knocking a creature out. An attack who reduces a creature's to 0 hit points with a melee attack may choose to knock them out instead of killing them.
All right, so if you manage to reduce him to 0 hit points, you can choose to knock him out instead of killing him.
I'm gonna attack him first. I'm gonna attempt to knock him out.
Okay, yep, that knocks him unconscious.
Alright, and then the same
Someone that
thing with
looks like
her,
Steven.
actually.
Wait, do one of these little
Wait,
things
why are we
look like-
attacking prostitutes, man?
I said I'm gonna knock her out.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not killing her. I'm knocking her out.
Thunk.
I wanna.
Party hates prostitutes.
I'll call that unconscious.
What's going on here? Thunk.
So those two are unconscious.
Yep. And that is Jid's turn.
Okay.
The party doth not
Yeehaw.
like prostitutes.
Alrighty. Angel girl sees demon. Angel girl going crazy now. Yeah, I've noticed she's entering her radiant soul form a lot more lately. It's just happening. She books it straight past Crabman, right up to this demon. I know it's technically a succubus.
Oh, so she goes over Crabman.
Yes.
So is she? How close? How close is she going over Crabman?
Probably within striking distance, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. Within striking distance. Are you automatically proficient with unarmed strikes? Yes. So I'm just gonna make a strength check. Well, I'm just gonna make a strength save with Oh, it's not a strength save because he adds. There we go. An athletics check. So that's just an attack roll. You take 7 bludgeoning damage as you get punched by Crabman.
She moved into.
And
Okay, I know our policy on hurting the child, but I don't think we should kill Crabman.
Could you even kill Crabman?
I don't know.
the child?
what the hell? The point is Aoife is so bloodset on this demon that she barely even notices, and brings down the wrath.
Imagine she gets punched and like rolls with it while
Yes.
flying.
That's what Jid's gonna deal with his next turn. Is he's gonna deal with Crabman. He's gonna try to get
No.
Crabman. He's not gonna like kill, but he's gonna get him under control.
Oh, nice.
Oh wait, that was
So
supposed to be
that's
an
19
advantage.
Yeah, just throw a d20 real quick for the crit.
Throwing a d20. Nope.
Okay.
4.
Because that's what advantage really means when you've already hit. So that's 12, 19. Is that on you, Chen?
Yes, that is the end of her turn.
It is Zelena's turn.
Oh boy. Zelena, seeing as how Pimp and one of the hoes is knocked out, and Eve is currently preoccupied. She's going to magic missile this bitch who's clearly holding concentration on Crabman.
And you're using that roll for
Yes.
all the darts? And it's 3 darts at level 1,
Yeah,
right?
she's only casting it at first level, so.
Okay. Cool.
And, I don't have any cantrips that are a bonus action, so that's her turn.
Okay. So I know Vegeta hasn't regained his reaction. This one is going to saunter over to Crabman. Sort of like hook one of her hands into one of the crevices of his armor, pull him down, and kiss him.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. But she can't kiss a wolf. This is the lesson of today.
Except now there's one problem.
Crabman seems like he did fine on his wisdom save.
That's not the problem.
It's Vegeta. Next to a
Vegeta's going to
direwolf.
be fighting a direwolf.
It's a conjure. It's a conjuring. It's whatever. I'm a direwolf.
So you can see Crabman, like, you can see a little bit of the life drain out of Crabman's face.
Don't worry. We'll kill her.
But you also see the expression on his face change from the sort of confused, dazed, sort of tranquilized look he had into one of anger.
Mm,
And you can see his hand start to reach for the hammer on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
The pimp is unconscious, which brings us to Vegeta. As the body of the dead succubus slams into the ground.
Does that do any bludgeoning damage to the wolf?
No, the wolf
Or did the
dodges
wolf
it. The
eat
wolf
it?
would be able to see it fall.
Maybe Vegeta got so distracted by the body. No. It's like, oh. I prefer if the direwolf didn't die, but, it's whatever.
Well, that all depends on the rolls.
It's not going to be hard to hit. It's a
No, it has
direwolf
an
with no
AC
armor.
of
13.
14.
14. That
Which means you
didn't
currently
hit,
have an
though.
AC of 14. That did not hit. That
That
did
did.
hit.
That was one attack with the extra
Yeah, that's your
attack.
action.
And I have to use my bonus action to also attack.
But at least, well, it doesn't really help right now, but you were helping earlier. Sort of.
Didn't hit.
And that also misses.
It kept wanting to do burning hands. Can't do burning hands.
You could do Burning Hands. Oh, no, you can't cast
Nope.
spells while you're raging.
Yep, and that one specifically says it's a spell, not a...
Yeah, you cast Burning Hands at first level. You don't produce an effect which emulates it. You just do it.
Yep. Unlike the other one.
Is the elemental monk replicating spells instead of casting them?
The radiant sunbolt does is a spell attack.
Right, that
But it's
doesn't mean
not
it's a
casting a spell.
spell. No, because you could still do it while raging.
Which could be bad.
Either way,
Yeah.
didn't happen.
Yep. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, which brings us to the commie who smokes weed.
Okay. Go for the one that's on the ground or go for the one that kissed Crabman. I feel kind of bad if I ended up killing the girl before Crabman even got a chance to kill her. So I'm gonna... Big Boris is gonna go over to the other succubus that is on the ground because one of his direwolves knocked it down. And do I have that direwolf sheet? I don't think
You
I
do.
I do?
You do. Yeah. You're able to move the direwolf tokens, aren't you?
I am. Where's
Yeah, it's because you have a direwolf sheet. You just need to find it.
Where is that sheet?
Where is this shit?
Ah, there it is.
Oh, that's good to know.
Considering I have advantage on this stuff now. Let's see. It's fairly simple, actually. I just have to see if I hit with that bite. I think I did.
It doesn't get double prone, so I'm not going to roll the save. Double prone is not a thing.
This poor girl, this poor demon is.
I mean, that's kind of what she gets for being a demon.
I'm gonna try to fly out of here. Immediately gets bitten down to the ground, and is now getting like pulled from limb to limb by different direwolves.
And that ends your turn?
Yep.
Okay. It's time for the direwolves, who are going to do exactly what you did. Boom, boom. Oh, I just realized that the rest of the party didn't see what Max rolled. He got a 20 for attack and 10 damage.
Hmm.
And that succubus is now dead with the second bite. Like, so it took both of them to do it, but they killed it.
Yeah, like I said, she just got mauled by direwolves, and now Crabman is probably gonna kill his succubus.
Yeah.
Because
So Crabman has a 4th level spell slot. I need to add in... Oh, there's an improve. Okay.
This was 2 rounds. Not even a full 2 rounds. This was a round and a half.
Yeah, but we still have one thing to deal with.
Oh yeah, Vegeta.
1.5. We've still got a succubus.
Do any of us have the sleep cantrip?
Sleep is not a cantrip.
Nope.
Or not cantrip, spell. I don't know why I say cantrip.
Sadly, no.
Well, we can see how well Vegeta goes up between Zeus and Jid. I'll just keep making non-lethal attacks, trying to knock him out.
Or I could polymorph him into like
Chicken.
a cat or a dog, like a puppy dog that's bites aren't going to hurt.
Are you guys ready to see just how much damage Crabman is going to do?
Yeah, go for it.
Yes.
Lay it on us, man. How much can you do?
Oh, he can do quite a bit. He picks up his maul. Like, well, no, not his maul, his crab hammer off the ground. The crab hammer is actually a magical weapon. So it's
You know what? I just realized. Even if I went into direwolf form, I probably still would have been able to essentially communicate what I wanted them to do because I am a direwolf.
yeah.
Just bark, bark. They would have gotten it. I am the pack leader.
So he's going to utter a vow of enmity against the creature he is in front of, because nobody charms Crabman and lives.
Oh,
Unless it's his wife or husband. I'm not really sure the sexuality of Crabman, but
wait, does that mean Zelena was successful in breaking the concentration on her?
oh no, he made a wisdom save.
Yeah, he made a wisdom save. Time to see how crazy this hits. Yeah, that hits.
Oh,
36 plus 22 plus 5 is...
pretty sure she died.
Yeah, she's
Overkill.
dead.
Woo!
It wasn't quite massive damage because she had a lot of health to work with, but with the first attack, he just pounds her in. Of course, that was with a smite.
Boris is going to bark at the other two direwolves and tell one to get a hold of Aoife and pull her away, because last time there were demons involved, she wanted to keep hitting it after it died. And he's going to tell the other one to try to knock Vegeta out with non-lethal nips.
Yes, that's Crabman's turn.
I think I can do that because the spell tells me I could just fucking tell them what to do whenever.
Yep. So that brings us to Zeus.
Well, Zeus is going to select the right tool, and then sees that Vegeta is out of control. Run up here. How much? I can't see Vegeta's health. I'm guessing
He's
it's
at
full.
66.
Alright.
Full health.
Full health.
Alright, well. I don't really have anything. Hold on. I'm just gonna slash at him with non-lethal intent.
Okay. That misses.
That did
Okay.
miss.
Well, it's supposed to be non-lethal.
Yeah, that isn't lethal for sure.
Man has 66 health. I don't think it was gonna be lethal even if it hit. I'm gonna be real with you.
That's
Jid,
it.
kick him in the head.
Okay, that's it. Which means it's sniper time.
I'm not gonna shoot him.
Shoot
I
me.
can't non-lethal that. I mean, I would be able to knock him out with it, but still,
Shoot me.
It hurt.
it would
hurt.
hurt. It'd hurt.
Shoot me.
Fine, since you asked for it. Maxwell is going to come out from hiding. This is with advantage because he was hiding. I'm assuming he was hidden with a 22 in stealth. Nobody was really
Yeah.
looking for him. I don't know if I should do. All right, where's my dice? Where did I put my dice? There it is. Odd. No sharpshooter. And he's going to shoot with the short bow. Should I do the pepper box? Nah, it'll take a bonus action to reload, and I want to hide.
You didn't shoot 6 times with it.
I didn't. Too late. I already rolled it.
That is 26 damage to Vegeta.
So he is at 40 now.
Nope. Resistant
halved.
to.
Halved.
Yep.
Halved to 13.
And Maxwell is gonna hide again. Let me make sure I don't roll that with advantage. 23. He's gonna be right there.
Okay. That one is dead. Moving on to the non-combatants. The remaining non-combatant. Seeing what Jid did to her friends and not being able to tell at a distance whether they're alive or dead, she's going to continue to run away. And I'm just going to mark with text how far away she is getting.
Do you expect me to shoot her? I'm
Yes.
not gonna shoot her.
No. What Jid did to her friends.
I know. When she gets far enough away, I'm pretty much the only person who could possibly shoot her or stop her from telling anyone. I ain't shooting her.
Shoot her in the legs.
No. Absolutely
I mean,
not.
Jid could
He
reach
doesn't
her
need
right
that.
now.
Right. I put a little number next to her. She's 35 feet away from that position, just in a straight line.
Yeah. Jid could probably reach that, I think. Because if he
What's Jid's movement
dashes
speed? Yeah, if he
40,
dashes, his speed is 80. So that'd be 6. Well, yeah, so she's 95 feet away from you right now.
yeah, but I can catch up.
You can catch up. Yeah, you're faster than she is while dashing.
But I'm not gonna do that.
But it's Jid's turn.
Should I do that?
If you want. That would match the party's goals, wouldn't it?
I'm going to do it because I rolled for it. So I'm moving up 80 feet.
Poor
Okay.
girl is just scared out of her mind, and then this angry-looking horseman is just chasing after her.
So I'm just gonna draw a square to represent where your chase is happening. So this square that you guys are in, so you went up 80 feet, and I said she was 95 feet away from you. So let me draw a couple of arrows real quick to show. So that's up, and that is also up. Right? It's rotated 90 degrees, so I can have lengthwise be the. So right now, she's there relative to you. Because you went the full 80, right?
Yep, I went the full 80.
Okay.
And I
I'm
believe
gonna put that next
that's
to her. I keep that next to her so that I can show how far from the party everyone is. Or well, the two of you are. And that ends your turn.
Hold on. I'm just checking something real quick. Is it possible to take an action surge to move again?
Action search for another dash? Yes.
No, another movement, just a regular movement.
Well, you would dash again, which would increase your movement speed. So, like,
No,
you
but
can't do
then-
it for another movement, but you can do it to dash again and move again.
Now hold off.
Yeah, you're gonna catch up to her on your next turn. Is that on your turn?
Yeah, and it's my turn.
Okay. Brings us to Aoife. You know, Little Miss turns demons into dust.
Well, let's see. There's a dead demon in front of her, and no other lethals near her. So yeah, she's still kind of beating this one.
Yeah, I figured. Can I specify to the direwolf that when he grabs Aoife to do it like he would a cub, or not a cub,
Yeah.
a pup, like grab her by like whatever hood or whatever she
The back
has.
of her neck.
Yeah, but like without hurting her.
Yes, you can specify that you don't want her to be harmed.
Yeah. Do not harm her, but grab her and move her away and keep her away from it.
Right. So I would actually have that be a grapple. But yeah, okay.
I mean, its strength is pretty decent, so
So the auras.
Right, but Aoife also has good stats, doesn't she?
Yeah, she actually does.
either way.
She really only needs wisdom, but she's got a 15 in strength.
The wolf
She
has
doesn't
17
have
strength.
athletics or acrobatics proficiency, though.
Neither does the wolf.
Right, neither does the wolf. I wasn't trying to correct you by saying neither there. Both neither and neither are correct pronunciations of that. I just say it.
Yeah. No,
neither.
I didn't notice it until you said it. Till you just mentioned it.
Right. Well, I correct people a lot, and I don't want to correct someone who's wrong, or I don't want to correct someone who is right, because I wouldn't be correcting them. I would just sound like a dick.
Yeah,
You're good.
So you're just gonna beat into the demon for your turn?
That's what she's doing. And for Zelena's turn,
Okay.
I can't help but notice that Zelena only has one defensive spell. So,
She's all offense all the time.
so out of curiosity, Vegeta, what does your dexterity look like?
He's a monk
20.
barbarian.
That's what I was afraid of. Okay, so
Yeah, he's
There's an easy way to end this, right?
I'm not fireballing you.
No. Have the dire wolves have one keep me company and move 60 feet away from me. 65 feet.
But that would be animal cruelty.
not if not if when you got far enough away. Not if when you got far enough away you would dispel, like willingly break concentration on your spell.
That's assuming that
Boris
we
would be
make
smart
it.
enough to know that.
That's assuming the direwolf survives that long, though.
Yeah. And assuming that Vegeta just doesn't have something else to target in the meantime. So everyone would have to make it so that it would take a couple turns, but it'd be interesting. That would work in theory.
And Vegeta, you got resistance to cold damage from the tree, right?
I have resistance to fire and cold. Cold
Oh,
because of my ring and fire because
his
of
ring.
the tree.
Well, dang, that makes this tricky.
Just do hold
I don't
person.
have hold person.
Why don't you
I
have
do.
old persons, Elena?
Look, she has Firebolt, Toll the Dead, Create Bonfire, Magic Missile, Detect Magic, Chromatic Orb, Grease, Burning Hands, Flaming Spear, Dragon's Breath, Scorching Ray, Counterspell, Fireball, Melts Minute Meteors, Summon Demons, Fire Shield, Wall of Fire. She is offensive. She is strictly offensive.
See, you can buy them time too with the summon demons.
Right, we do have humanoid. Wait, I don't have a. I do have a dead humanoid.
We already have enough problems with the angel already trying to murder with the fucking angel trying to
You can lure the
make the
angel away,
demon.
What?
pop a demon out. Like,
Play fetch.
Oh God.
Have one of the dial. Have one
pop
of
a
the dire
demon out
wolves.
over here. And,
No,
oh,
have
hey, Eva, go get it.
No, I think what I'll do instead is fuck. With you having resistance to all of my fucking damage types, the only thing I can really do is cast Magic Missile at you and pray to God you don't die.
do a non-lethal.
You can't cast Magic Missile non-lethally. You can't cast spells non-lethal. That's not how it works.
As long as you don't overkill me,
Alrighty, well,
As long as it's not massive damage.
I don't
alrighty.
care.
Well, in that
As long
case,
as it's not
But-
damage.
I'm upcasting it.
You might not be entirely right there, comrade. I'm gonna look at the page again. We'll look at what exactly it says for knocking. Oh, with a melee attack. Okay, so you can only knock things unconscious with melee.
Yeah, I'm gonna upcast the Magic Missile on you. Oh shit. So that was at 3rd level. So that's 5 bolts.
It's one additional bolt per level, right?
Yeah, one bolt per level. That's 5 bolts for 25 points of force damage.
That's 25 damage. I think Magic Missile is an incredible spell because it's if you see it, you
Yep.
hit it. Basically, not basically. That is what it is. You see it, you hit it. Sure, the damage is a little low, but overall, even with low damage,
But
it's
it's
still very
guaranteed
effective.
damage.
View up.
It's a guaranteed hit.
Upcast.
Yeah, upcast it to 3rd level. So he took 25 points of damage.
Of force damage.
Yep, of force damage, which he doesn't have resistance to because he's not a bear. A bear totem barbarian. I should finish that sentence because normal bears don't have resistance to force damage.
Not yet. That's coming too.
God, imagine a bear. Oh God, force bear.
Well, now
God.
it's Vegeta's turn.
That
That'd be a
is
little scary.
in the plan.
How much health do you have left?
That his turn. Okay. Mix men into vegetables. He has 28
Oh,
hit
boy.
points left.
This should be fine. Like if we all attack him, it'll be fine.
So when I do my rolls, I go counterclockwise. So
So you go. So where do you start?
we'll start from the top.
Top, and you go counterclockwise. So
Yep.
That's the
Direwolf.
yes, that's the word. Which means you might knock it out. Which means the other plan may not work.
Just knock him out. And when we get...
That's a hit.
That is a hit,
That's a definite
Oh,
hit.
and that's kill.
Yeah.
Well, that means that the bonus action is going to the other
Zeus.
person in range.
All right. The order for that
And that
direwolf is
hits
still get
Zeus. You
Aoife
take
out of
7
here.
damage.
Just 7 or with the rage?
9.
Oh, it's 9. I can't read.
That other direwolf's orders are still the same though. Just get Aoife out until I can get Maxwell to talk her down.
Bring it on.
I just imagine this old, because I don't know how old Zeus is, but I just imagine this, like, middle-aged elephant man. He gets hit by his party member, and he's like, "All right," just squats down, sumo style. Bring it on.
I mean, he does have the
It's the end
amulet
of
of Flick.
Jiraiya's turn. Vegeta's turn.
Yeah. Oh, that ends Vegeta's turn. Okay. Kami who smokes weed.
Kami who smokes weed is essentially just gonna go around here. I'm sure you can make it there even with like 50 speed.
Yeah.
With 50 feet of movement. And non-lethally, and because his comrades are around him and they're basically his pack. This is still with advantage.
I mean, you're technically within 5 feet of one of your allies.
Nope.
It's just that you're attacking that ally.
Nope. I didn't hit.
Nope, that misses.
That missed spectacularly. I
Oh, what the?
think with my bonus action, I can come out of direwolf form.
I'm pretty sure you can drop your wild
Yeah, I'm
shape
pretty sure
as
you
a
can-
free action.
As a free action?
Let me see.
Shit.
I've got the book right in front of me. And you could also
I
read your
just-
future, but
Yeah.
I just disconnected.
you could read the future. But I'm also going to read the future.
Beast shape. You can use it as bonus action. You can use this.
I'm glad it's not my turn next. Because Roll20 just reloaded on me.
Bonus action. You can end it with a bonus action.
Yeah, which would make it impossible for me to go into a different type of beast shape in the same turn.
That'd be neat if you could.
It would be neat. It would be
Switch
very
shapes.
neat. Hold on. Yeah. No. I can't spell cast in my wild shape form.
Nope. You could definitely do other things. Casting spells is not one of them.
Yeah. Can I taunt him to hit me? To target me?
No, he's berserk. Like he's blinded by rage. Is the specific way it was worded. He's in a blind rage. He doesn't. He's not. He is. I would argue that he is not aware of his surroundings. Really, he just sees things to hit. He is a hammer, and everything around him is a nail.
Well, I mean, technically, he could attempt it.
He could attempt it. Whether or not it works is another story.
Okay. No. Charisma stays the same for me, which is a 1, which surprisingly It's still better than the direwolves. Okay. Performance to taunts. No. Yeah, no,
Did you
that's
end
gonna
your
end
wild card?
Boris's turn. No, I didn't.
Okay, you were
I
just
think I'm gonna end
considering
it
it.
next.
So
Yeah.
the command to the direwolf was to pick Aoife up and carry her away, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna need Aoife to resist a grapple, which is either athletics or
She rolled a natural fucking 20. Oh my god.
you can, the wolf can still beat that. I'm gonna roll it publicly so that we see what happens.
I don't think he's gonna
Nope,
beat it.
that is
Yeah,
resisted.
no.
So that wolf went up to grab her, and she just instinctually backhanded it and kept beating this demon's corpse.
He's still beating the corpse.
Either that or she caught it with the backswing.
Okay,
I'm
has
imagining
anyone said out loud why they are attacking Vegeta?
No.
No.
Not a bit. I think
So-
everybody just took the assumption like he's finally gone crazy. We have to kill him.
We're just trying to knock him out so that he'll calm down.
Oh no,
Are
I
we-
know.
Are
But,
we
like,
killing this
nobody's-
man?
But nobody's publicly said anything.
We gotta do crab, man. Are we killing this guy?
Maxwell,
So,
I
Maxwell
thought
is
this guy
going
was your
to yell.
friend.
Maxwell is going to yell over the cart. Just knock him out. He's in a bit of a rage, like a crazy old man.
I'll just knock him out, you say. I can do
Yeah.
that. And Crabman's gonna start swinging.
Stepping on my lawn.
Crabman's gonna start swinging at our good old. Do I have any? Wait. Let me see. Okay, Crabman does not have any spells. Oh, you have assistance here. Or at least I don't put anything on a sheet that would.
On the bright side.
Well, Crabman understands that he's just knocking him out.
So he can't die.
So he can't die
Yet.
yet.
You know, one day, Crabman is going to get turned against us.
Does that 17
like,
hit? No, it does not. If
that 31
Crabman-
hits.
that 31 hits, let's see, that rounds down to 12. So that rounds down to 12. And then he's resistant, so 14. You take 21.
He has 7 hit points left.
I'm having a hard time selecting myself.
At the very least, I can at least say that I can at least know what Maxwell is gonna do for his action. Cause Jid just kind of ran upwards. And,
No, we can't hear you.
I said Jid just kind of Maxwell knows what he's gonna do because Jid knows what. Because Jid is chasing
I'm
a
back.
prostitute.
Okay, you took the damage. You figured out the damage, right? Because it's 12 plus 2 plus 7 is 21. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he has 7 hit points left. Finish it off, Elephant Man.
you got this.
Elephant man? Yes.
You got this.
What was it? He had 28. That was 21. He has 7 hit points left. You.
Wait. So that's
He has
2
2
damage
hit-
because it's round down.
Oh, God.
So he has 5 HP.
That's really I can do without casting a spell.
I can't shoot him. It's not an option right now.
All right.
That
Does that end your turn?
Yep, that ends my turn.
Okay. It's time for our totally effective sniper.
Okay, the
To
sniper
do
isn't going to
something.
snipe this time. He has 40 movements, 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45. Okay. He's going to use his bonus action to dash and get over there. Actually, going to try to get in front of the demon and Aoife.
So you're trying to get between them. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Aoife, calm down. It's me. It's Maxwell. Calm down.
She just kind of stops mid-swing, looks up at you, and her eyes are still glowing.
The sun is getting real low, big fella.
I'm sorry, did someone just have a stroke? Because
The
that's what
power
I
of
heard.
references. The power of references.
Are you guys okay? do I need to call an
I have
ambulance?
no idea. There's nothing I can do on the East Coast.
So he's gonna get in between Aoife, and he is going to grab her hands, say, "Listen to me. Come back. Fine. Come back. Calm down." A very soothing, calming voice that only Maxwell has.
Okay.
And is that his turn?
Yes.
Okay.
What Aoife does is going to depend on shit.
It's gonna make this
I
last
should
fight,
roll.
which brings us to our running away non-combatant, who, hearing the horseman chasing her, yells out, "Oh, please don't hurt me! I'm just a whore." He continues running.
I imagine she looks back like, did I make it away? Did I get away? And then just mean face, mean mug, just charging at her like I'm coming. Like,
I just imagine, she looks behind her. All she hears is the horse hooves going. Going, oh shit! He's gonna murder me!
Lord, forgive me. I won't. I'll get out of the business as soon. Just don't let him kill me.
Which brings us to the horseman.
So I'm gonna post this in chat real quick because I'm dashing.
Oh.
And
Just gonna knee her in the face with your horse knee.
what? So,
Oh, this is gonna be funny as shit.
All of the horrors in this world are just going to know to
I'm
avoid
gonna
us
make a
now.
bonus action.
Oh god!
Oh my god! I'm
That's
knocking you out. I'm
terrible.
knocking you out.
You're terrible. You're a terrible person. You're a terrible person.
Oh, dude! If
This
you
is
had done,
non-lethal damage, by the way.
yeah, this is non-lethal damage. Oh my god!
This is
Wanna-
non-lethal. You knock her into a tree.
I can only imagine the amount of fear she feels right now.
I want to do non-lethal damage. Natural
She got
20.
plowed.
See, what you do is she's
See, what you
not
do
gonna
is you
die.
you don't even swing. You just look at her and she falls unconscious.
She's not gonna die, but you Batmaned her pretty hard, man. She's gonna be eating out of a tube for a week.
Well,
All right, does that end your turn, or are you gonna saying if you want to like pick her up and start carrying her back, you can.
that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pick her up and carry back.
Let's see. You use 65 feet of movement, so
I
which
use
means you have
70.
35 remain. Which means you have No, you have
I
you
use
have 35.
70.
So you could use 70. You went.
I use 70 to
That's
charge.
right. So that's
So
it. So
I
you
only
can
have
go back
10.
30. Oh, your speed is 40. Whoops.
So I only
So you
have
could
10
be.
left.
So I'm just gonna hide that token because she's on your back right now.
Are we bad people?
Not
We
necessarily.
didn't kill them. We
You-
didn't kill them.
You only killed one prostitute.
That wasn't
That
our
was an
fault.
accident.
Well,
That
I
was an
guess you
accident.
killed. I guess you killed 4 prostitutes, but 3 of them were succubi.
That's not.
Do you think anyone's gonna?
But yeah, that's the end of my turn.
How many people are gonna believe that 3 of them were succubi?
You people
Well, you have
are.
you have a paladin of you have a paladin with you, so yes, people would believe that all 4 of them were succubi if Crabman said so. So yeah, they were all. Yeah, we
but-
knocked out. Yeah, we knocked out the ones that weren't succubi, and we put the ones that were succubi out of the misery.
But will he say that that other one that wasn't a succubi was a succubi? Was a succubus?
For all he knows, all of them were succubi. Well, no, he knows that he knows that one of them wasn't a succubi because of the divine sense. But he's the only one. He's the only one here who has that ability. So let's see, that was 95 feet. Okay. Jid, we'll just say that on your next turn, you are back,
Okay.
I can just imagine Jid comes back.
and that brings us to Makes Demons into
I
Dust.
can just imagine Jid comes back and he just sees us all beating the shit out of Vegeta and he's sitting there going, "The fuck happened here?" Anyway. So, where is Maxwell?
On top of the body.
Underneath
Yeah.
the body on
Yeah.
my screen.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
sleeping with a demon.
So,
There. Which we're talking to the back.
so Aoife sees you standing between her and the body, and she just kind of stares at you for a second before very slowly dispelling her spiritual weapon and not quite dropping her celestial form just yet, but she's kind of staring you down, not saying anything. That is her turn.
Okay. And it's time for Zelena.
Time for Selena, who
Don't kill Vegeta.
is going to run
Just
up.
because I can heal him.
She's running up to Vegeta. Depending on how well this attack goes, non-lethal, of course. Damn it!
You didn't
Yeah,
hit
I
him.
know.
You did not hit him. Nope, not even a little.
She's not used to using hand-to-hand shit. All right, shut up.
Boris is gonna look at her and go like a dog just whines like come on, man.
Anyway, yeah, that's her turn.
Okay, time for Makes Men into Vegetables.
And who is that?
Looks like Kami's taunt worked.
Oh.
I taunted him.
It's going to remind you that you are currently concentrating on a spell. Okay.
That
Make
is
That?
make a
11.
concentration.
Oh yeah, that's right. I am concentrating.
Yeah.
2 concentrate.
Yep. That barely passes.
Oh my god. Making 2, making another one.
Okay, that both passed.
Whew.
But that was a total of 19 damage to Oh.
Flurry of blows. Jesus Christ. Man said, I'm gonna fuck you up.
You
In
thought it-
particular.
Did you roll for the extra health you got as a
Yeah, I have it. It's
the
43.
5d10 plus 10? It's 43. Okay,
43.
you just didn't put it in your temp HP. I will be right back.
It is in my temp HP.
Oh, then I guess your sheet isn't just linking it. I will be right back. Food is here.
And that's one more Constitution save from you.
2 more Constitution saves,
Does a
actually.
13 hit you?
I think so. Wait. No, it doesn't. That is 1 more. You're right. Thank you.
And you passed.
Ooh, barely
And
made that
passes
one too. I am invincible and fucking shit. Damn. Okay, 11 plus 8 is 19 plus another 8. 27 plus 7, 34. I'm still in direwolf
I
form.
thought you said that 7 didn't hit
I'm
you.
a heart.
The 7
Oh, yeah.
didn't hit.
Yeah, that's right.
Should have
33 minus 27. 16.
I was counting 27.
I am still in direwolf form.
And it is your turn.
Don't worry, Vegeta.
Well, as soon as DM comes back.
Don't worry, Vegeta. We'll knock you out of it. Literally.
We'll knock you back into your senses.
All right, Borger acquired.
All right, I already rolled my con save for concentration, and it is my turn now.
Yes, it is.
All right.
Mhm.
Well, when I come out of the direwolf form, not particularly, but do I have any spells that are in concentration? That I could do to him? Not likely. So I should really just stay in my wild shape direwolf form and attempt to bite him. Yeah, 7? 7 points of damage? Oh, wait, does a 21 hit him? That's the question.
Yes. He's an
Yeah,
AC
so
of
7
18.
points.
Yes, the 21 does hit. And
7 points. Halved. 14 is 7 halved, so.
yup. Yeah, uh-huh.
And it's non-lethal.
I think he might still be standing.
Just 1 second. I am still standing.
Oh, fuck. Fucking half work.
Oh.
Fucking shit. Damn it.
Mm. Oh.
So
That did not
that's
hit, though.
swinging and missing, but that's at Elephant Man.
Boris is going to change the direwolf's order to non-lethal. Knock the half orc out. Well,
Wait.
he's going to. He's going to bark at the other dire wolf.
Hold up, I don't
You're not bringing it.
I don't understand what. How are you attacking right now?
Feet.
When I
Look at the
use
feet.
relentless endurance, I can use my reaction to make one weapon attack.
Is that part of your ring of your chilled anchor ring or something?
Nope, that's my
Nope, he got a feet.
Orcish
That's his
Fury.
Orcish
feet.
Fury.
I link
Oh,
both
there it is. I
feet.
see it. Okay, sorry. It's not written in. It's written in weird.
Yeah.
So that's because it's one of the ones that I had to drag and drop because it was one of the ones for the 3 level.
Okay. So
Does that end the Kami's turn?
Boris is gonna turn back into his regular form because that was a regular action. So he's just gonna go out of wild shape form. But he gave the order to the other direwolf to knock Vegeta out.
Oh shit! Hold up. I forgot there was another part to that direwolf attack.
That doesn't really matter. You can't be.
I'm sure you can make it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just had to double check.
So now it's the direwolf's turn.
You have no idea how many times I almost slipped and said kill Vegeta. Like, no, I don't want to kill your brain.
Yeah, Vegeta, you are now unconscious because it hit you for what would be 14 piercing damage, but it was ordered to knock you out. So
Okay.
you were just knocked out.
So the effects of that is gone now, right?
Yep. Because
Technically.
when he reaches 0, his rage ends. And so would the berserk effect.
So technically we should be out of combat now.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet.
What do you
Depending
mean
on
not yet?
Because
All
I'm gonna
the-
have Zeus do one thing.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So Crabman, that brings us to Crabman, who is going to kneel down to our unconscious orc friend and place a hand on his shoulder, say, hey, and he's gonna place one hand on his shoulder and just kind of just start tapping his cheek. Like, not like tapping, but like slapping without, how you'd wake
Yeah.
someone up.
Yeah.
You're like, come on. Hey, come on, you got, come on. You're okay now. It's all good. It's over.
Oh jeez. That little slap did that.
It was lay on hands.
That actually took care of what Zeus was gonna do because he was gonna do kill wounds and just slap Vegeta across the face.
You can still do it.
I mean, you still could,
No.
but that ends combat. Then, yeah.
Yeah, essentially.
You're able to slap Vegeta for that.
How much? I feel like we should level up from fighting Vegeta.
So when Jid gets back, he's actually going to tie these 3 up.
So he's tying them up.
Yeah, he's just tying them up.
So what are you gonna do with them after tying them up? So are you tying them together, or are you tying them all separately? How are you tying them up?
What? What was that?
I sneezed.
Oh. Probably gonna tie them all up
Oh, that's
together
new.
and then.
Oh, the Aoife remained conscious after coming out of her radiant soul form.
That is new. And just wait for them to wake up. For right now, unless the other parties are doing something.
Well, what are you guys gonna do while are you guys gonna stick with Jid and wait for them to wake up?
Well, if I can roleplay now, Maxwell is going to catch Aoife in a hug, and right before she stumbles, and is going to carry her over to Jid piggyback style. On the way, he's just gonna talk to her like, you really worry me when you go into that rage state. We already have one roid monster to deal with. I don't need you to become one too.
I'm sorry. Demons are scary.
I know. But when I tell you to look at me, I want you to look at me to avert your eyes so I can at least prepare you so you don't fly into that. You become unlike yourself when you're in that state. And the last thing I want people to think is that you're a terrifying little girl, when in fact you're probably the sweetest person I've ever met.
Zeus had a funny thought.
And that's
So
saying something.
So Crabman's gonna come over to the unconscious pimp, and he's gonna and you can tell that he's casting Cure Wounds on the
With extra radiant
the improved
damage.
Divine Smite doesn't apply. No, that doesn't apply. That doesn't apply. It's 5 HP. But he's waking this guy up. And once he's awake, Crabman's gonna spit in his face. So Crabman spits in his face. And says, "You're lucky I don't fucking kill you." And starts to walk away.
Maxwell is going to continue to talk to Aoife. You're the sweetest person I know. And that's saying something, because I know a lemonade naiad. And that is basically lemon and sugar.
And Maxwell failed me.
Maxwell failed you. What?
Or Andy failed me. One of the two.
How? How did I fail you?
I think your rage broke, Vegeta.
Oh, yeah. I should
How
have said
close are we
that.
down?
I didn't even think of that line.
Maxwell is also going to say, I think you owe the giant direwolf an apology. You smacked him hard on his snout.
No, he killed the one that
On
he didn't hit the other one. He killed the one and it disappeared.
No, I'm talking to Aoife, because when
Oh.
that one tried to grab her, she smacked it across its nose. I think you owe the
Bad
direwolf an apology.
I'm legitimately surprised it didn't trigger a violent response from the dire wolf.
No, the dire wolf is conjure animals. I gotta read that shit. The shit. Essentially, it's friendly to all of my allies. Like, friendly. I think you owe it an apology.
She walks up.
Before Boris lets it go.
She walks up to the giant dire wolf, hugs one of its legs, and just starts apologizing to it.
The dire wolf is going to lick Aoife.
So the pimp's awake. He's bound and has spit in his face, but he's awake.
And has a horseman standing next to him.
How close? And I don't think
And
that would
Crabman
do
is
anything.
currently in the process of walking away. He's fuming. Like, he looks angry. This were cartoon, he'd have, like, steam coming out of his ears as he's walking away.
Maxwell
Zeus.
is gonna walk up to him and shove the gun down in his face on his forehead. Go like, if you ever approach us again, I will make it sure to you that we do not want your service. And here's food for thought. Don't employ demons.
I didn't know they were fucking... Wait, that's the wrong one. Southern. I didn't... Wait. I gotta remember what voice I used.
I know they were demons.
Pew. I didn't know they were demons. How was I supposed to know they were succubi? There's no way to...
He's going to shove
There's
the
no
gun
way to tell unless you're...
onto his chin. Better research.
The only way I
Now,
know of to do that is to become a paladin.
I suggest you stop talking. Otherwise, my trigger finger is going to want to flex itself. So careful. So careful with your next words.
How else do you think they?
I'm gonna roll intimidation right now.
I mean, I think you don't need to roll intimidation. He's intimidated. Like, he's got his mouth. You've got him tied up and a gun in his face. He's intimidated. You could roll a 1 and that would still be.
Jid,
Crabman's
why
just
exactly are we tying them up?
that was Zeus.
That was Zeus. I had the wrong character selected.
No. I just need a fucking nap. God damn it.
Jid, why did we tie them up? Why did you tie them up?
Just need a nap and go tell one of my buddies what happened to make sure I'm not fucking seeing shit.
Well, I mean,
And he's like rubbing his forehead like someone, like he's got a hangover.
I don't know really what would help except for like cure wounds or handing him a potion.
I have a question.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead, pat his back, and just cast cure wounds on him. Only that will make him feel.
He thanks you, but you notice that it doesn't really, like, he still has that life drained look on his face, and it doesn't heal him because when if it had, I'd have explained this if it happened to one of you, but that the damage he took was to his hit point maximum.
God, I'm so glad that didn't hit any of us.
Crabman hit him for his hit point maximum?
No, the succubus
the damage was to his hit point maximum.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
So the damage, he took the damage, and the damage reduced his hit point maximum by that much, and it'll be like that until he finishes a long rest.
Dang.
I have a question for our quote-unquote pimp. Where did you meet the girls?
I put out an ad in the paper, and they came to me. It's pretty easy to find people willing to work when you offer them good benefits. I didn't know they was succubi when they signed on. Them
Maxwell is going.
succubi are pretty good at the whole charade thing.
Maxwell is going to look at Jid, look back at the dude, look at Jid. Then I assume both of them look back at the dude. You know, because you've essentially You know what, Jid? You're correct. Although
I didn't do anything wrong.
the two girls know a bit. After all, Vegeta did.
Wait, turn me into the guard. I didn't do anything wrong. I was offering a service. I did not know that they were demons in my employ. Do I look like a man of gods to you?
Oh, is prostitution legal here?
Last I checked.
Interesting. I
The
wonder what the
gods are
people
so
do here. Well, I heard they
I do whatever
legalized
they
prostitution.
please.
Well, I heard they legalized prostitution. Oh, so the prostitutes.
And I'm glad I left that one brothel. If my old manager heard that I had accidentally hired demons, she'd have my head on a stick.
Perhaps we should take you to heaven.
No.
Oh, she don't want to see me.
Even better.
Oh, shit.
Selena pipes up and goes, "You know what? These guys aren't worth it. Let's just keep moving."
Alright.
Wait, are we just going to forget that Vegeta kind of one of them?
Selena turns to Maxwell and goes, "It was a succubus." Keeps moving.
Can't argue with that. He's going to
I'm just gonna leave them tied up.
He's gonna look at them, at all three people, and gonna say to the prick, if you tell anyone what you saw here today, don't be surprised if we show up again. In a very...
What I saw here today is you saving my goddamn life. The fuck? You really think those succubi would... If those succubi had wanted to, they could have drained me dry. I could be dead right now if it weren't for you. You just moved on and they decided, fuck it, we'll check this guy dry if he can't get any customers. I should be thanking you. Maybe not the fella who smacked me and spit in my face, but the rest of you darn saved my life.
And if anybody asks, there were 4 succubi.
Don't.
Oh, her too? She was the first girl I hired. Maybe I should quit. Are you just gonna leave them tied up?
No.
Yes.
No.
Also,
I'm not gonna leave him tied up.
yes, we are.
Wait. This is a well-traveled road.
That's
Someone
what I was
will
thinking.
find
It's a
them.
well-traveled road.
They'll be fine.
Problem. It's not our problem. Boris is going to bow to the direwolf, to the last remaining direwolf. He's going to bow to it, and I'm going to make this canon that the wolf bows back, and this is what he does every time he releases animals from conjure animals. Going to bow, and then it just kind of fades away.
Okay, so
He's going to
real
walk
quick,
back.
is the pimp actually missing that much health?
Yeah.
Okay, well before we leave, Aoife's gonna use a healing word on him.
And the two prostitutes are both at 0. They are All three of them were
Oh, well,
knocked
in that
out.
case, we won't do healing word. We'll instead use one of her channeled divinities. Granted, she can't
Okay,
heal them above half their maximum with like this, but it's enough to at least get them up on their feet.
Oh,
So
would you
to
look
say.
at that?
They're still tied up.
They're still tied up, but
they're alive.
Would you? Oh, would you look at that?
They're alive. They're awake and alive.
The 9-year-old took pity on you.
Appreciate that.
Come along, Aoife. Let's find you some cards. Or a toy. Which one would you prefer?
That one girl is like gonna be afraid of like horses and centaurs and the rest.
Right.
I'm just imagining.
Or she's going to develop a new attraction.
Just imagining, like, right before Jid leaves, he turns back at her and does, like, the I see you, I'm watching you thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Loving it.
Vegeta's gonna punch the pimp.
Don't punch the pimp. I just healed him.
Vegeta's punching the pimp?
I am punching the pimp because of his fucking whores. I lost my mind.
Oh my god. It wasn't his horse.
Okay.
I'm not
He is
confident.
technically restrained, so the attack would have advantage.
Oh my god, no.
I'm reloading roll 20. I could.
Oh, this is.
It'll be more.
Honestly.
It won't be a full unarmed strike. It's just gonna be socking one. Tell him to get his
So
fucking
kind of
shit
like
together.
how in the second Goku versus Vegeta fight where Vegeta's went Majin, how when Goku was kind of stuck in the rocks, Vegeta just walked up to him, just smack.
Yep.
On their way out, Maxwell is going to yell back at the pimp, "Make better
So you're just gonna
life
hit him,
choices."
You're just hitting him, not attacking him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maxwell is just going to yell out, "Make better life choices. Maybe pick up peach farming."
My god. So, I'm looking down Zelena's weapon attack. Zelena's attacks and spellcasting block. I'm looking down the damage types and I see bludgeoning, fire, force, fire, necrotic, piercing, fire, 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 fire / cold. All the way at the bottom.
Well, she is a pyromaniac.
Yeah, but now I question myself as to should I diversify her a bit?
I'd recommend it.
Now you just need some lightning.
Lightning causes fire.
Lightning, acid damage would
Well,
be
she's
good.
got chromatic orb, which deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, or thunder damage. But the thing is it's a tricky spell to cast. Because the damn thing has... Oops, wrong button.
Material component.
Yeah, a diamond worth at least 50 gold pieces.
Speaking of, we're going into a town, right?
Yeah, you're actually heading into one of the biggest cities in the area.
Okay, how much gold does Maxwell? I do not have enough as Maxwell unless I did not change. how much gold he had. And I don't think I did. I was gonna see if I could get a diamond worth 300 gold pieces. Wait, no, wait. We all have.
Oh, for what? Revivify?
Yeah.
Ooh, I have Revivify, I think.
If we pool our gold together, we could probably get a diamond worth 300
What do you mean
gold.
if we pool our gold
You know.
together?
Doesn't Vegeta
This
have
can
like
just
400
hand you
gold?
300 gold.
Yeah.
Zelana's
that's right.
got 375.
Have
You guys have
gems
been-
worth 100 gold.
You guys have been spending gold kind of lopsided. Like, some of you are spending more gold than others.
Yeah, I don't think Vegeta spent a dime.
I have a gem. I have some gem worth 100 gold.
No, we use that.
There's something else though.
We use the gems worth 100 gold to make all the potions of greater healing.
Oh yeah, you turned each of the you basically bought the stuff you needed with each of the potions.
Mm-hmm.
Or with each of the gems. For the gems with the potions. Okay, there is not a map for... Wait, what's this? Is this a... Wait. I think there's two sets of the... I haven't looked at all the maps yet, so I'm looking at... seeing if one of the maps has names on it. Oh my god, it does! That makes this so much easier. So... And yeah, none of you can see because it's dark. Can you guys
we
hear
can
me?
hear you.
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure because, Discord can be mean.
It can be mean. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take my bathroom
Okay.
break.
Have fun.
Waterdeep. Oh,
Did we
and
loot anything from those succubi?
this is a map without a grid. Do you want to?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, who still has control of an NPC?
That would be me.
Where is the... I didn't realize you guys still have this. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's because of the quest, that's why.
Yeah, the reason you had it was because of the quest. It's like, why do you... Like, how... I would never have noticed that if you didn't do that.
That what?
That you guys still had control of these guys. You don't need control of these guys anymore.
Sure we do.
Nope. It's gone. Anyways.
Oh,
Scroll.
you took it away as soon as I hit enter.
I'm back.
I'll come back.
Alright. So Waterdeep is a bustling walled city on the Sword Coast. Some merchants have dubbed Waterdeep the best supply center in the world, with the largest collection of superb craft workers, experts, useful contacts, and potential hirelings to be found anywhere. Others caution that the city houses a veritable army of potential enemies for those who aren't careful. And everyone agrees that it's why crowded streets are full of spies.
Is that a pig?
Yes.
I can't see anything.
You're just switching between all your wild shapes, aren't you?
Yeah. Roar.
Wait, are you posting in chat?
No,
Sigma?
he's not. He's just
No.
switching his token out. Which token he's controlling.
Oh, I have those things disabled.
Yeah. I like keeping them on. It's fun. Well, it's easier for me to tell who's who. Typically, with that on.
I don't even pay attention to that. Say, oh, everyone's here. Okay, that's it.
Okay. Do we remember what we were doing in Waterdeep?
Nope.
Let's check the quest list.
Oh right,
Was it
I did.
Duvessa or Serac?
It was
Or the
Sirac.
Serac. Serac's father is artist climber. I don't know. I'm gonna say climber. The last known and current possessor of the Wing of Winter, an artifact that frost giants are chasing. We're gonna fight frost giants again. Every town we go to, every single town.
Not if I blow him up.
Artist's current whereabouts are unknown, but Serac has informed the party that he has connections to the Roaring Horns, a noble family in Waterdeep. He urges the characters to speak to Lord Zelron Roaring Horn, the head of Roaring Horn family.
Well,
And also, we have
you're in
the
Waterdeep.
see about that ship too.
Yeah, Duvessa Shane's quest. Neverwinter privateers aboard a ship called the Moon Maiden sighted floating debris while traveling south to Waterdeep. Osk Thunderhail, the captain of the Moon Maiden, is known to hang around taverns by the docks of Waterdeep. Most often at the Hanging Lantern. Alright. It's time to split the party.
Oh?
One is gonna go on a pretty laid back and peaceful thing. Just talk to a nobleman's just talk to the head of a noble family. And the other is gonna go to the docks and see what we can find out from Osk Thunderhail, the captain of the Moon Maiden. We're going to the Hanging Lantern. So, Maxwell is going to go to the Hanging Lantern. Seeing as we made it here, I am going to assume that Boris is currently out of commission, as we're no longer traveling.
You can still use Boris.
Oh, sweet. Boris is going to... You know what? I just realized if I have Boris go talk to the noble family, it's gonna be like two people who should be on doing the opposite things that they're doing.
I can imagine that Boris and Zelena go to the docks to talk to the people there. Maxwell and Aoife go to the noble's house, and Everyone else, I don't know where they're going. They can go anywhere they want, really. It doesn't take more than one person to go somewhere.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And that is character management, people.
I'd go with Vegeta. Jid would go with Vegeta.
But where's Vegeta going?
Yeah.
You hear
He
Vegeta?
is. He's typing.
He's
I think
typing.
he lost his mic or something.
Oh,
Or his hands are full and he can't push to talk.
How would he be typing if he couldn't push the talk?
You know what? You thought of things better than I did, okay? Do not point it out.
Vegeta.
Yes, Vegeta.
Vegeta is gonna find a way to make some gold over here because he has expensive tastes.
How does a monk barbarian have expensive tastes?
well, you gotta find
Protection, ring of protection, etc.
magic items.
It got real quiet all of a sudden.
Sorry, I was looking up something.
Same.
I don't really have much to say right now. Yeah, I know. Shocker.
So what is everyone doing?
Alright. So,
Maxwell and Aoife are going to the nobles. Zelena and Boris are going to the docks.
I'm pretty sure he said Jid was going with Vegeta, and Vegeta's going to find money.
Mhm.
So, what is Zeus doing?
It just leaves Zeus.
Zeus would go with. He knows better than leave those two alone. He would go with Boris and Zelena.
Good move. Smart move.
Wait, where's Zeus going?
with Zelena, Boris, because he knows better than to leave those two alone.
I don't know whether to be offended or happy that my character has such a rep with another character now.
Yes.
So to recap, we have Boris, Selena, and Zeus going to the docks. Vegeta is going to search for gold making opportunities, and then
With
Maxwell and Aoife are going to find the nobles.
Yes, and Jid is sticking with Vegeta.
yep.
And Jid is going to go with Vegeta. Okay.
Like I said, it's time to split the party.
Okay. And I'm gonna use the turn order so that I don't neglect anybody.
Okay.
Hey, Jid. It's gonna be like the road to El Dorado.
Yeehaw.
So we're going to start with those going to the docks, because you know where you're going, right? To the Hanging Lantern?
Yeah.
Okay, and that was for Duvessa Shane's quest, which I should open. Okay. No, it doesn't have a description. Now I have to think up a description. So the Hanging Lantern is a fest hall near Waterdeep's dock. It's a semi-popular place and not hard to find. It is very much on the beaten path.
Boris is going to walk in there confidently.
Selena very shortly behind him.
Well,
Zeus is gonna take up the rail.
Zeus gets some not get Zeus attracts attention, but not in a bad way. people don't often see loxodons in Waterdeep.
I imagine people.
People don't really often see
I was gonna
loxodons.
say I don't imagine they see them very often in general. Okay, so
I'm trying to see if I can find like an image of how Zeus is standing. He'd be standing kind of like how like a monk would be, like not like a monk in game, but like an actual monk with his hands kind of crossed a little bit.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
He'd
Yeah.
be walking around like that.
How'd you put an image in the Discord?
I'm trying to find one.
Okay.
We're looking for the captain of the Moon Maiden. So Boris is gonna walk up to, I'm assuming, the bartend.
The barkeep.
Yeah, the barkeep. And he's going to ask, do you know where I can find Osk Thunderhail?
Oh, you're looking for Osk? He's over
Yes.
there. He's over there. You should be able to see him. You obviously don't know him because he's over there. He's here all the time. He plays fiddle. He entertains my customers. I gave him a discount.
Are you
And
from
it's all
Mother
hunky
Russia?
dory. I am not, but my parents were. They told me great stories of dinosaurs and weed.
Every day. I am originator from there.
Oh, good God! They're gonna spend the next 3
And
hours talking
you're,
about Mother Russia.
Kind of like this.
Okay, what the heck?
Now don't go picking. If you're here to pick a fight with him, please take it out of the hall.
no.
Because I don't want my shit destroyed. You know, it's expensive to replace good tables.
Yes,
Expensive to
yes.
replace chairs. It's
I
very
know.
expensive. I prefer quality. You know.
Yes, I understand. It's not
It also
violent. This is
also stuff that
purely
doesn't hold on to weed smell. Okay.
this is
Because not
purely
everybody is a fan.
this is well great in Mother Russia. Good, they have the good shit. But this is purely for talking. Thank you. And we're gonna walk over to good old Osk Thunderhail.
Yep, he is currently playing his fiddle to mute his crew, and he's playing the fiddle. He's making a good time of it, and he's singing. He's singing, you know, raucous sea shanties, basically making fun of himself. He's poking fun at himself because you know he's the captain. It's like he's making small dick jokes about himself. He's calling himself a coward, but all in the abstract, and everyone's there having a good time. He's basically dancing on a table while he's doing it.
Boris would just sit there and watch the spectacle until the song is over. Just clapping
Give
along.
me. I need half of. Oh, ha! Now I do get to use the thing, that trick we learned at the beginning of the call. Did you guys? Were you guys planning on splitting the party like this to take care
No.
of it? Okay.
This was not planned. I had said this as a joke originally. Also, why are we letting the the druid with 1 in charisma and 1 in intelligence, but 5 in wisdom do this?
Also, you guys haven't taken a short rest or a long rest or
No, we
anything.
I
have
would
not.
assume that a short rest was. How far out of town was the
A mile. It was a couple miles.
so
Like you could definitely see the town walls. It was they're trying the pimp was trying to get customers as they were coming in because they were coming into
Okay.
town. And like,
Okay.
if you were far enough away that the guards wouldn't have seen the fight, but close enough that you could see the city.
Okay. Because honestly, a short rest can simply be any amount of time over an hour or so.
An hour.
Just that you're not doing any strenuous activity.
Yeah, it was. It has been. It's taken you about. It's taken you like 10, 15 minutes to get into town, and I'd imagine another half an hour to figure out where everyone was going. So it hasn't quite been an hour.
So yeah. I'm not really worried. I don't plan on getting to a bar brawl just yet.
Not quite yet. Our brawlers aren't here, so.
But just remember, there is no I in team. However, there are 6 eyes, and fuck it, I don't care how big the room is, I cast Fireball.
Does Elena know? I just had nice talk with Barkeep. Does Elena
For the
know?
record, that is a warning.
Maybe you should go outside.
Don't start a bar fight. We won't have any issues.
Yeah, I'm just
I feel like I should be saying that to you.
So while we're while I'm setting something up, let's move on to the noble gang.
Yeah.
So they didn't exactly Sirach didn't exactly tell you where
No.
to find the roaring horns. He just said, okay, go find you'd find a lead with the roaring horns in Waterdeep.
Yep.
I think if we ask a guard, they'll give us directions. They seem like nice people.
Okay. So you're asking the guard? You're asking a guard
Yes.
for directions?
Yep.
Oh well, if you're looking for the roaring horns, you could find their villa in the what's that place called? It's the the guard grabs one of his buddies. Says, hey, where are the roaring horns? And his buddy gives him just the dumbest the look. He looks at him like, "Are you seriously this fucking dumb?" You know, that's that kind of look. And he says, "What the fuck is the guard information?" Sorry, I'm like reading and doesn't. I said where I said where they were.
Are they in the Cloud District?
This Aoife.
Was it in
Aoife
Cloud
is
District?
why you make sure to know the location that you're working in. Because then people might ask you things, and if you don't know, and you have to ask one of your coworkers, they might not take too kindly to it.
You dumbass! They're in the North Ward. They're in the North. The Roaring Horn Villa is in the North Ward. I'm sorry for my dumbass friend here. He took one too many kicks to the head from a horse as a kid, and one too many punches in the head from me as a guard.
I've taken a couple kicks in the head from a horse.
You know what it's like then. It's not fucking pleasant.
It is not. I can still hear him neighing in the back of my head. Anyway, thank you. Come along, Aoife. Say thank you to the guards.
Bye, mister. Thanks for the help.
We'll head over to the North District.
But like, and you know, they give you the full directions. They don't just say go to the North District.
Yeah. And we go and we walk. I'm gonna make a perception check to see if I can scout any ice cream or candy shops or Toy shops.
For the record, when she says I won't start anything, she puts extra emphasis on the word I.
No. Don't try to pin on me. It's not my fault.
I won't start anything.
They walk over. Maxwell keeping an eye out for toy shops and ice cream and candy.
Aoife happily marching along. Not really paying attention to anything. Just looking around. That's a funny shaped building. That guy's got some cool shoes. Hey, look at that cloud up there.
Isn't that pretty?
So you find the roaring horns pretty with the guards with the directions gave you. Yes, with the directions the guards gave you, you're able to find the roaring horns fairly easily. You know, it's a massive fucking villa. It's kind of easy to tell the villas apart because each family likes to have its own flair, be unique, be noticeable, sort of flout their wealth in different ways.
Wow.
How tasteful.
How do people live in houses this big?
Lots of money, lots of power. Not all of it good.
Well, I mean, there's got to be so much. How do you find anything in there? They must have a lot of stuff. How do they keep track of it all?
So, as you approach the High House of Roaring Horn, which is what their villa is called, they are, as they approach, they see someone who is dressed not at all like a guard, sort of like leaning on the fence, looking out. He's dressed up in the sort of get up. He's an old looking man, and he's dressed up in the sort of get up you would expect of a very powerful mage. You know, some robes sort of covered in absolutely covered in gold, like with gold woven into the fiber, because it's a common belief that gold helps with the casting of magic. It's like a conduit for helps spellcasters have a conduit for magic to leave their body and manifest in what they're trying to do.
Maxwell is gonna
and behind him is a massive knight-looking thing. It looks like somebody put full plate armor on a massive set of plate armor on a mannequin.
Aoife looks at the wizard and goes, I like your hat. It's really pointy.
That is an unfriendly looking set of armor.
I think it's a golem.
That's my shield guardian. He won't hurt you unless you hurt me.
What if I accidentally hurt you? Like if I tripped into you and pushed you into the gate and then you bumped your head, would he attack me then, or?
No, he'd just pick me up.
Okay.
What brings you to House Roaringhorn?
Oh, you see, we have an acquaintance.
We're looking for artist Simber.
He had. Oh, I should have said this. He had kind of joyful, enjoying himself. You know, like just escaped the party for a breath of fresh air, and was thinking of some happy things. Kind of look at him, and that kind of his face becomes expressionless. And why might you be looking for artists?
Well, we know his son, Sirach, and he seems to want us to get a ring from him of some sort.
He might be in danger from giants. Apparently, they're chasing this magic ring that's after him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I've also been kind of I've been looking for artists too, and he's disappeared. He would be. I don't even know where he is.
Well,
But where did you find Sirach? Where were you talking to Sirach? I don't know where he's gone. I don't know where he's at nowadays.
I don't remember where we met him.
You were in Bridgeshand.
We were in Brinshanda.
Oh, he went. Oh, those frost giants must be giving him problems.
Well, what do you do? When frost giants attack,
Yes.
the army fights back.
Oh, but you've engaged. Oh, you've been fighting the giants.
Oh, yes,
That,
very much so.
That is.
We've made quite the name for ourselves with the
If
giants.
you're making an
I assume.
enemy, if you're making an enemy of giants, then you're certainly a friend of mine. Why
You'd love a
don't you
friend.
follow me? I've got something that you could assist you and your friends.
You'd
How
love
many
our
of you
friend
are there?
Zelena. She essentially burned down a giant ship.
That's always fun.
She thought so too.
Fireball or meteor swarm?
Fireball. She's not
Ah.
up to par for Meteor Swarm yet. I have no doubt she'll get there, though. She has the making of a great mage.
I bet. She's already at the point where she can sling around fireballs like it's nothing.
Although she is a bit
She'll reach-
stubborn when it comes to trees.
Eva hangs her head a little bit and goes, "She left us stuck to a tree for several hours."
It was not a good day.
And he's laughing at this. Like, no, that sounds like something I would do in my heyday. And he's like, he's kind of starting to leave and he's beckoning for you to follow him.
Yeah, we're following him. We're following. We're walking and talking.
Following the wizard.
Talking about all of our just talking about all
And
of
as
our
you walk and talk, you're
adventures.
passing by. You seem to be passing through a party, and he kind of just takes you out of the way. He pulls a book out of a shelf, and it does the classic hidden room behind a bookshelf trick.
Oh,
And it's
interesting.
it's sort of an armory that he's led you into.
Oh, do you have any bows?
I'm not fancying one for bows, but I see what you've got on your hip. I think I have something you'd like.
Oh,
He reaches
even
into a
better.
chest and he pulls out what you recognize, what you would recognize to be a rifle, but it isn't the sort of blunderbusses and muskets that you've been seeing. This is a toy my friend gave me. A friend of mine was experimenting with a while back. He gave it to me because, well, he didn't really care for it.
Such a shame. Seemed like it could be useful.
Well, yes, it would be useful. I've experimented with it. It's not my style, but it's certainly yours.
What's it do? Other than, the basic fire bullets and...
Well, he pulls he grabs a little box, he grabs a metal box, the likes of which you probably haven't seen.
It's got a magazine.
I'm about to rock
Here
your
we go.
raccoon right now.
Trying to find a picture of an ammo, but it's not a magazine. It's an ammo box. Here's a picture of an ammo box. I was trying to find one that didn't have the caliber marked on it. But the pictures I'm sending to the Discord are the rifle he picked up and is showing off, and the ammo box he picked up. Well,
Oh.
he opens up the ammo box and takes out one of the bullets, which appears to be a piece of brass, like a cylindrical piece of brass with a lead tip. You load it, and there's on the back end there's a circle and there's a circle, like there's a little circular indent. He takes a needle out of seemingly nowhere, and he looks to be in his early 30s, but he's handling all this with the grace of someone much younger. And you can tell from the look of his eyes and the way he speaks that he's much older. And with pinpoint precision, of the one hand, he's aiming at the floor. He pokes the back of the bullet with the needle, and it goes off just in his hand, spitting the bullet into the floor. Each one of these is basically a self-contained gun. He tosses the bullet to the side. And if you are going after giants, you're going to need the firepower. So he presents you with the rifle, and picks up, and you'll be needing, and then here is, well, 99 now. It was 100 bullets. And a little handbook on how to make more.
That is amazing. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this? I mean, it belonged to a dear friend, didn't it?
I mean, yes, but he's given me dozens of trinkets over the years, and it's not like he's fucking dead or anything.
That is true.
I still have time to enjoy his company. I still have plenty of time to enjoy his company.
Say, you seem young, but you have the way you moved showed the experience of a trained veteran of sorts.
Well, at some points, if you abuse magic in just the right way, how old you look on the outside isn't quite match how old you look on the inside.
Well, I am an elf. I can appreciate that.
Elves even more so. It's kind of scary when an elf gets to where I am, because you don't quite know when they're gonna, because not even they know when they'll kick the buckets.
Oh my, you can.
And not knowing when you're going to die, it's kind of unsettling.
Would you rather know?
Personally, no.
I'd rather have an idea.
I like the danger. No, Alexa. No. No. You have no idea the fear every time. It just like lights up. Ooh.
I like the fear. No.
Personally, gives me a sense that perhaps everything I do whilst I'm living my life has greater value. And I can perhaps make up for the mistakes that I've made in the past. But thank you for this wonderful, wonderful gift.
Sorry, I'm just figuring out how much your bullets weigh.
Bullets aren't exactly light.
They are not.
Um,
And I only have
let's
a
see. I'm
15
looking
in
up how.
strength.
Be surprised at how much an actual bullet weighs. Trying to find how much that the particular bullet I'm using as reference weighs.
See, it doesn't particularly matter because we have a bag of holding.
Doesn't really matter.
We have a bag of holding. It's currently filled with candy, but we have a bag of holding.
Because it's just saying the bullet mass, and I want the entire cartridge mass.
Aoife, dearest, I know. Now you may never tell Jid about this ever. Not a word. This stays between you and me. But would you like to hold the pepper box?
Is there pepper in it?
There is not pepper in it. No, it is not loaded.
Okay. She grabs it. This thing is heavier than it looks.
Yeah. When you're older, I'll let you fire it, and you can feel the recoil.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Never tell Jid.
Why specifically Jid?
Ever.
Okay,
He
here we go.
holds out.
Brass cases.
He holds out his pinky.
Oh, is that the entire?
Promise?
Okay, but why specifically Jid?
Do you remember that time that I was a little bit woozy and he kicked me in the head?
Yeah?
Well, if you told him that I let you hold a gun, or
I'll
I
just have
told you
them
I
both the
would let
same
you
as the.
fire a gun, he might not stop at just kicking me unconscious. I mean, I'd be unconscious, and he wouldn't kill me, but he wouldn't stop at me being unconscious.
Okay.
So you may never tell him. Ever. In fact, don't tell anybody else in the party, other than Boris. And perhaps Zelena.
This should be fun.
But never but do not tell the other three. Ever.
Okay.
And if you keep your promise, well, since you've been so helpful today, without you really knowing, I've scouted out a few candy, ice cream, and toy shops.
You see her eyes go wide.
We could go to some of them after we finish our business.
Okay. Do we have any other business here?
I mean, we still haven't talked to the roaring hordes. I don't
I thought that's where
remember.
we're at.
So I'm actually not done giving out magic. I'm not done giving out
boy.
items.
Yes.
That was just for that was just Maxwell's.
Oh boy.
Oh, sweet little Eva's getting one.
Aoife's getting one. Zelena's getting one. Everyone's getting a magic
Boy.
item
Oh
from
fuck.
this.
We're getting revamped magic items now.
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah. So I had the rifle planned. I didn't have anything else planned because I didn't really think of anything else. But you know, you're all getting. So the rest of the magic items are going to be ones that are from the book, but I'm still going to give you guys good items.
I'm sorry, sir, but
Wait, I do actually have an idea.
I know this may sound rude, but this girl here is more important to me than my life. Do you have anything that could aid her in her endeavors?
Yeah, I was getting to that actually. He reaches into he basically has like a shelf of shields, and he reaches in and pulls out a shield that looks like the head of a lollipop.
I love it already.
This sweet little thing was given to me to train my daughter with a shield, something she'd be more comfortable holding on to. And I imagine that considering your talk of candy, you'll have fun with this.
I love it already.
Go on, Eva. Go on, Eva. Say thank you and try out your new shield.
Oh yes. Many thank yous are given.
How much does a shield weigh? 6 pounds. We're going to say that because this is a candy shield, it weighs. So I'm just going to unequip your shield. See how much he's. Okay. So it's definitely lighter than the shield she had before. It's 4 pounds instead of 6. And I'm just gonna make a little handout real quick for Maxwell, the rifle is a plus it's masterwork. It's +1 without being magical.
Oh fuck! This is gonna be a fun one.
So it's I don't think masterwork is a mechanic in 5e, but it's an easy mechanic I can lift from 3.5e. A masterwork weapon is like 300. If you have a master smith, you could commission a masterwork weapon for 300 gold more than its base cost, and it would be +1 without being magical.
That is so cool.
Some would have them on hand, mostly in like major cities where they have basically where a smith doesn't have to worry about defending himself.
That is so cool.
So we're gonna put this in that journal.
No, all I have to do is buy a fucking cowboy hat, make Maxwell adopt an Australian accent, get some sunglasses and a vest with some bullets around it, and I'm already gonna be sniper from TF2. Professionals have standards.
Let me figure out. This is a
I'm
magical.
gonna be on a lot of rooftops now.
Okay. I know what this is gonna do. I just gotta type it up. You're gonna be able to use it to cast absorb elements once per day,
I'm assuming
and it's
that's
a +1 shield.
Oh,
Neat.
oh.
So I'm just figuring out exactly how to word this.
I just rolled 2 3s and a 1 in consecutive order.
Boy.
Actually,
1. Oh, that's a 20. I'm about to pull off the dead shot combo thing. I don't remember what it's called from Injustice 2. That's what I'm gonna do with this. What Maxwell is gonna end up doing. You have a quick hand and keen eye when employing firearms, granting you the following benefits.
okay. And then what level is absorb elements?
Absorb elements is,
So
I believe, a first level spell.
okay. I'm just gonna check to see if it can be upcast. Oh, absorb elements is in Xanathar's guide. It's like one of the few spells from Xanathar's that I've actually gotten used to existing.
When
I knew it.
when we get to 9th level, I'm telling you, Gunner is going to be it. By that point in time, my dex should be 22 with Gunner.
Okay. Lollipop
Lollipop
shield.
shield.
And then what other friends have you?
Oh, well, we have 2 druids. One is a big elephant man who can turn into a starry night sky. It's honestly wonderful when you see it. He has difficulty hitting things, though.
Who got the
And
wand of the War Mage?
Hmm?
Who got the wand of the War Mage? Was that Selena?
Yes, that was the one who got the one to the War Mage.
Ah. Okay.
And we
I
have
assume you would describe the Russian, yes?
Yes, and we have another druid who seems to like to summon creatures to fight for him, and he himself turns into those same creatures if he can. Although we both have these really nifty sunglasses that give us a cantrip. I think the magic community calls them, and well, they let us see in the dark, and I oddly feel confident when I think I'm about to do something cool. Strange. And we have a half horseman who I've told our young friend here not to tell her that I let her hold the gun. The gun I already had. Thank you again for it. And he likes close quarters combat. He typically dual wields, I think, 2 lances? Or a lance and
Longsword.
something. A longsword. And we have a barbarian who we might not want to make any more dangerous. But why not?
Why not?
But why not? Everybody else. It'd be a bit rude to leave him out. Oh, and our resident. I shouldn't say this to you because you might think better of giving her anything, but our resident arsonist.
That's the one
That
who blew up the ship, right?
The one who blew up the ship, yes. She's a bit of a firecracker. Got us stuck to a tree. Hell, she burned down that same tree that we got stuck to. You know that tree was made of ice and had leaves of fire? Truly was insane. Although she has the cutest little lizard, familiar. Crawls up and down and around and like, Aoife, do you like your shield?
She's not taken her eyes off of it yet.
Have you tried licking it
Yeah.
yet?
It does not taste like lollipop.
Oh,
It does,
Don't-
though. No, it does. It's literally a lollipop shield. It's a magical lollipop.
Does it regenerate with every lick?
'Cause let's face it,
It tastes like a lollipop, but like licking it doesn't damage it
Oh,
like it would a
she's
normal.
going
Like
to try to eat
you know,
it.
you lick a normal lollipop. Yeah, I'd call that damaging it.
She's going to try to eat it.
Aoife, no.
Oh, don't do that. That's just for licking.
If you ever miss the taste of a lollipop, there you go. Although you shouldn't, you do have a bag of holding of sweets.
Destroying a magic item in a way it isn't meant to be disposed of can be very dangerous. I once broke a wand and I found myself on the moon.
Ooh. How is it
Yes,
up
it's
there?
cold. It's fucking
Cold?
cold. It's cold and hot at the same time. Like
That-
you can feel that it's cold, but you don't get cold.
That seems very counterproductive.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying. Is what it is.
Interesting.
Anyways,
I've never met a man who's gone on the moon.
I'm sure you won't ever meet, and I'm sure if you ever meet another archmage as curious as I, you'll find one.
I'm sorry, sir. I seem to have forgotten your name. That is my bad. I apologize. What is your name again?
What is his name?
I am about
He
to add him
is
under ally. He is my
he is
favorite NPC we've met so
he
far.
is Lord Zelleron Roaringhorn. He's the guy you were sent to see.
So wrong.
Put it in the
Oh, I fucking love
Zelleron.
him. He is my favorite NPC thus far. Even more so than the Copper Dragon.
And then while I continue working, and he gives you, and I'm, you're all gonna find a magic item from this event in your inventories as I work on them because I decided against doing So like he gives you his the magic items for your party, and sends you on your way. So now we're gonna move on to the gold, and that finishes that quest.
Yay.
Well, that's fun. That's a great quest. I love that quest. Gold Gang. Your turn. Roleplay to your heart's content.
So what sort of gold making opportunities are you guys searching for?
That's what I was about to ask.
Broke.
Truth be honest, Jid is following Vegeta because he doesn't really know where to look either.
I figured you'd be looking for fighting arenas. Doesn't Vegeta have the gladiator
I don't know if
Jid
there's
wouldn't.
an arena in this town, is there? I'm sure we can find one. Whether it be sanctioned or not.
So if you're searching for a fighting arena, one of the first things that pops up in your peripherals is posters every few blocks advertising that someone from beyond the seas has come to Waterdeep. So someone from another continent has come to Waterdeep and is hosting a 2v2, like a duos friendly tournament. He's hosting a tournament for pairs of fighters to work their way up, and the listed prize is a emerald, quote, is a it's an emerald, is an emerald claimed to be worth 15,000 gold, and the runner up will get 10,000 gold, and the third place is to receive 5,000 gold. It is a lucrative opportunity, to say the least. And I need just a moment before writing up that as the poster.
Jid! You down? Let's do this.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
And here's hoping that Vegeta doesn't crit fail.
Yeah, because Jid would basically at this point just turn around and hightail it out of there.
Where has the narrator gone?
The narrator is typing. So, oh god, I need to think of. Of course, I thought up. Oh hey, make a tournament, but don't. Oh, but don't remember to give the organizer a name. So I gotta think of that. Well, so far, those are the item names I've come up with. I updated a Serac of Sazale's quest. So these are posters everyone would have seen on their ways.
Say, Eva, if I were Vegeta and Jid, where would I be? Nothing.
Well, I'm not so sure about Jid, but Vegeta would probably be looking for someone to punch. He's definitely a punch first, ask questions later kind of person.
Oh, definitely. It is terrifying what he will do sometimes. On the other hand, we now have gifts to hand out from possibly my favorite person that we've met.
Yes, Wizard Santa.
He very much is Wizard Santa. Again, my favorite person who we've met. And yes, I am putting him above the dragon. Do not tell the dragon. I may have sung him a song, but I'm going to write a song for that man. Thinking last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day. Ooh, or Santa Claus is coming to town.
Well, while we're waiting, Vegeta is gonna grab the nearest street urchin, give him a copper piece, and tell him what our friends look like, and send him on his way to go let them know what we're doing.
Okay. The nearest street urchin takes your money and runs off. Whether or not he does what you asked him is yet to be seen.
And before he runs off, I'm gonna yell out, "I can run faster than you boys. Don't make me chase you."
he looks back like, bitch, I'm doing what you asked. And you can display, and the look on his face definitely displays like, bitch, I'm doing what you asked.
Perfect.
Oh my, you look skeevy. Random half orc gave you money, and yeah, I figured. Come on. And I would like to think that Boris, Zelena, and Zeus are still at the dock just listening to this man's song, just clapping along at this point.
Yep.
Selena's just on her third drink, on her third glass of wine. Like, why did I come here with these idiots?
Selena drinking wine?
I figure. She seems like a wine type.
I mean, I guess she could be.
I find it hard to believe that she isn't.
I don't know, I always pictured her more of a whiskey person.
Nothing but fire.
Yes.
Fireball.
whiskey.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Do. Woo!
Besides, with her demeanor, let's face it, if people were getting drunk, singing and dancing and partying around, she'd probably just join in. She's not one of those snooty, know-it-all mages. She likes to party too. But there's just some things that are too stupid even for her. Like hugging a fucking tree that she already burned down.
She hugged it anyway. She hugged it anyway.
She hugged it anyway, but she did so disdainfully.
And if we're being honest, only reason we ended up hugging that tree is because I put my hand on it. Like, I put a single hand on it.
So I didn't come up with that puzzle until you put your hand on it. Not gonna lie. Like, I touched the tree. Okay, it's stuck.
Well, shit.
Like, if you guys had just left the tree alone, I'd been like, yeah, it's there.
It challenged me.
That was my original plan, and then everybody started getting interested in the tree. And
Well,
I was
what else
like,
are you
okay,
gonna do with a tree that is half ice and half fire?
leave it
You're not
alone.
just gonna be like, oh yeah, that's cool, and walk away. No, you're gonna look at it and go, how the fuck is that possible?
No. Not a single thing in D&D that is out of the norm do I have to look into.
But no, we
If it seems suspicious, it is. Leave it alone. Well, that's different. Yes, it is. Let's go.
Wait, there's gonna be one. Okay, there's gonna be there'll be two third place teams in a tournament. Yes, because there's. Yes. Okay.
You know, it would be kind of sad or hilarious, actually, as if there were like 2,000 teams.
Oh god.
Just
No,
spent
be
a
real
month
quick.
in
to make lots of
Waterdeep.
money. Make lots of money if our entire party's paired up and join the
Yeah,
tournament.
if you guys got first, second, and both third place spots, 25,000. It'd be 35,000 gold.
Only problem with that is, who would the Ultra Healers team be on?
Oh.
Who would the Ultra
I think
Healers...
we would just, like...
There are 7 of you. So you'd either have to track somebody down to join one of your teams,
Or
someone sits out.
Or
Aoife sits out.
Or we could give Vegeta control of Android 18.
This is true.
We do that.
Oh,
by the
Vegeta
way,
control of Lazuli.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lazuli is also going to be rejoining us next week.
Oh, next week. Okay, then you need a. She is still level 1.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, we've come so far.
So I need to make sure she has enough XP to get to level 7, which is going to be easy. And then
she's gonna need a magic item.
Then she's going to get a magic item or 2, I think. Okay, so I made sure she has enough XP.
So Speaking of, we should probably think about wrapping it up soon. It's got to be 1:00 in the morning over on the East Coast. Yeah.
Patterson.
No,
Okay, then.
If we end it here, then she can just join in on the next tournament next week.
Yep. So the posters are marked that the tournament will begin, which at a date which from where your characters are sitting now would be 2 months.
Oh, so we have 2 months of
So
downtime.
you'll have 2 months to prepare, do other things.
Do you think I could get the gunner feat within 2 months?
Oh, gunner feet. Oh, from Tasha's?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you're not proficient in guns, are you?
Firearms? Not technically, no.
Yeah, you could get the. Yeah, you could train for the gunner feat, just practicing with your gun over time.
Yep.
I'd say you could do it at about a rate of 100 gold a week because of the. Well, not 100 gold. I'll have to figure out how much it'll cost you to make those bullets, and then how many bullets you'd have to go through in a week to train, to get enough training in to work towards proficiency, or the gunner feat.
I just want the
Because
gunner
that.
feat.
Oh wait, the gunner feat is also crossbow expert, isn't it? But for guns.
Kinda. It doesn't give you the
It doesn't give you the
whole-
offhand thing, but it does
Yeah.
give you the 5 feet thing.
Yeah, it gives you the 5 foot thing. And it adds +1 to your dex.
Well, in that case, next time on Dragon Ball Z. Next time, we'll. So we finished off with the noble gang. They're getting their items. Everyone's gonna have an item. I'm gonna stay up to make the items, to make sure everybody's got the item on their sheets, and I'll make sure that Lazuli gets one. And then so next time we'll be figuring out what the gold gang is going to be doing in the 2 months. We'll figure out what the party's going to be doing in the 2 months before the tournament, and we'll settle the dock gang. For now,
So, I do have a question.
and I have an answer.
Since she's rejoining us, are we just going down to one character, or we're just keeping both characters for the three of us who have 2 characters?
For the three of you that have 2 characters, you've all done role play with both. It would be kind of rude to just take them away from you. Like, sure,
I do
I'd be
love both
balancing
these
for 8
characters.
characters. I can balance for 8 characters.
Okay.
I do love both of my characters.
Yeah, same here.
All right. Well, that wraps it up.
Alright. I wonder how long it takes a wizard to learn a spell. Anyway, so if that's gonna be everything,
It says in the player's handbook copying a spell into your spell book.
yeah, I'll look it up. Anyway,
It doesn't take all that long, actually. It isn't time prohibitive; it's cost prohibitive.
Oh.
It's cost in finding the spells to transcribe, which, if you're in a library, which this is Waterdeep, there's probably a large enough library where you could pay to study spells.
well, I'm killing the recording, so good night, everybody.
Good night,
Good night.
bitches.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.